Fix that.
You are 100% right. That was a voyage to die, and he died.
I was thinking of the Russo-Japanese War. No. By the way,
Okay. Lumia stream. Go. It's like Spaceballs, you know? Ludicrous speed. Go. Instead, it's Lumia stream. Go. That's looking good. Set it down to 77. I think that's about where we want to be. Alright, that's good. Close out of that. Let's go into the stream, make sure that Rumble's working. It is. Good. Yay. Oh, yeah, let's start that. So then the only thing left to fix up is going to be Twitch. Or Twitter, I mean. So. Yep, I am multi-streaming, so let's see here.
They also know how important it is to end so they can all go out to eat like Throw did.
Yes, see, they just want to finish their...
So that's good. Okay. Tweezer. Teaser.
Well, I mean, it's questioning armor.
Yep.
Like, he's now going to turn towards the Salem, I believe, and utilize the island to stop the Nova and...
Okay.
from farming him.
Host.
You know, one of those two things.
And just shoot all infinity right in the face. Oh my god.
Chat.
That's what I mean. This is not good for the Salem.
Nope, it is not. And that might be a clip moment. First one for the day. That voyage to, oh, die.
Back going.
And both go down. And that's it.
You are 100% right. That was a voyage to die, and he died.
I was thinking of the Russo-Japanese War. No. By the way, this is the best way to defeat a carrier as you play the game. He did get a nice hit though. Is you get the carrier to focus on you and waste their time on you.
All right.
Okay,
I think this is all good.
nice hit though by Lunexia. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, that too.
That too. And here come the Dutch ovens.
Okay, commercial break is in progress. Hey, Darlith. How you doing today?
Can the Hawaii get the kill before the mains reload? The answer is yes.
Probably.
Kind of. This is just so crazy to see all these.
Let's pin a comment on rerun. Yeah, I think I'm just about ready to go here.
They also know how important it is to end so they can all
Go over here like that. Minimize this, minimize this. That's right. Now I need to do my stream monitor, make sure everything's going okay. Let's open that, open that, open that, that, open that again, and then open that. Storms? Oh, goodness. Pop back on after a few minutes. That's always scary. Alright, it's always scary when that happens. Oh, I'm glad you're alright, dude.
Nope, it is not. And that might be a clip moment. First one for the day. That voyage to.
Why is this showing up twice?
Yes, Kremlin and Kalmar both.
I'm a derp. Derp, 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 derp. Okay, there we go. And there we go. Okay. Next. Window.
By the way, this is the best way to defeat
Do this one.
as you play the game. He did get a nice hit though.
And then this one.
You get the carrier to focus on you and waste their
Man, I wish there was a way to just copy all the tabs. There probably is. There probably is. That would save me some time. So of course I'm not doing it, because that would save me time. You got lucky this time. Sounds like it.
Well, I mean, Hawaii still goes down.
Oh, that's what I'm missing. Alrighty then.
Can the Hawaii get the kill before the mains reload? The answer is yes.
Okay. These are good. I got one more. This one, pull up. Yeah, this one.
They just don't care because they know how
No, we
important it
realize-
is
Yeah.
to get these kills.
They also know how important it is to end so they can all go out to eat like Throw did.
Yes, see, they just want to finish their tournament first, then they can go
All
to the
right.
champions and pick up all the women at the
Y'all can hear the music in the background, yeah?
See, Throw went to the bar, got them warmed up.
Well, I mean, it's
Something-
Russian armor.
Yep.
Like,
Should be very quiet. Because Manor Lords, when you're tabbed out, it doesn't keep the music going the same level. Hey, Hoghammer. No music. I shall investigate. How are you doing on this Monday night, Hog?
It is not. And that might be a clip moment. First one for the day. That voyage to, die.
Oh, I know why. I know why. Because the game isn't up here. I never knew that before. Okay. So if I go to add main game,
As you play the game, you need to get a nice hit though. Is
where is main game
waste their time on you.
on audio?
Okay, a little bit of a spot there. Oh, nice hit though.
Now this is interesting. Discord, let me the main game. There we go. Okay, I wonder. Yep, there you are. Okay, now if I hide it, it just goes away. So what I need to do is I need to set the transform to be there. Now here's the real question. Yeah, bingo bango bongo. The real question is, what happens if I go to my main game scene?
yeah.
Hmm.
They also know how important it is to end so they can all go out to eat.
Hmm.
Yes, see, they just want to finish their tournament first, then they can go eat as champions.
Yeah, because you guys can't hear it now.
Yes, and they could do it first.
Now it's coming through, but it's buried behind everything else. And I wonder what would happen if I were to... Oh, I don't want to do that. Transform, reset, transform, edit, transform.
And just shoot all infinity right in the face. Oh my god.
Let me see. 16 by 9 resolutions divisible by 8. All right, our true 16 by 9 resolutions. Let's go to. See, now you got me. Now you got me thinking here. 640 by 360. How is that for a size? That looks okay. That looks almost perfect. Almost perfect. Let's do one less. 640, so 512 by 288. Aha. Okay. So now, if we were to drag the main game up, now y'all can see the main game. There you go. Alright, and now you can hear the game. Okay, cool. Hoghammer, thank you. You just helped me fix something that I didn't know was a problem until now. So that's nifty.
Can the Hawaii get the kill before?
That is very freaking nifty. All right, chat still hasn't woken up yet from their slumber, but that's okay. I think we'll oops. I think we'll hold off. You hear the music now?
Get these kills.
They also know how important it is to end.
Should be very quiet because I'm tabbed out. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Excelente. Now, I wonder if I go to focus on me, you don't hear the music again, do you? Okay. So, if you don't hear the music again, maybe we need to bring that source in here as well, right? So let's go and add all these little things you never think you need until you really do need them, right? So let's go to transform. Is it transform? Edit transform. Okay, it doesn't do a transform yet because it hasn't popped anything in. Hold on. Now all of a sudden, where did Zath go? All right, so now we go to transform and we edit our transform now that OBS has detected the game 512 and 288. There we go. We can always do something like this and just have that down in the corner. Yeah? Something like that. And that way the game is still, like, the music is still there. So that's good. That's good. Okay. So if I go back up to, where's my starting soon? There's my starting soon, right? And then main game. Okay, so I want to put that actually underneath. Put that underneath that. So it still plays, but things can pop up over it, like sub-images and stuff like that. Okay, good. And then, if I go to stream ending, you probably don't hear the music either, right? Because the game isn't here. So, don't worry y'all, I'm not ending right now. I'm just putting something in. Game capture, same deal, main game. Okay. Okay. You hear it, but there's some guy in the middle. Thanks, Hog. I knew I could trust you, Hog. All right. Jesus. 512, 288. All right, and then we'll just put this. Oh, we put that over there, right? And then that goes here. Okay. And now you guys. Can you hear the game? Yeah, okay, so the game is still there, it's just a very quiet, dull, whatever. If I tab back to it, it's probably gonna get louder. Of course, right now it's not because it's just into the track, so go figure. Okay, alright, let's, hi. Thank you, Hog, for helping me figure that out. That was cool. That was not on my bingo card for tonight, but here we are anyway. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're back for Manor Lords, everybody. Cheers. Thank you for tuning in. Those of you that got here early, appreciate you all. Hold on a second. I need to change this window. There we go. There we go. All right. Feel free to share what you're consuming in chat if you want. This is Maker's Mark Whiskey. Just opened the bottle yesterday. Hey, Weatherlight. Cheers, dude. You can spam some emotes, exclamation point, cheers if you want. And, yeah, feel free to share what you're drinking. Does not have to be alcoholic. Let's go. Oh, goodness. A lot of stuff's been going on. One thing I want to share, a couple things I've done with the stream stuff, and then I feel like I need to mention it again later. First of all, if you like the salt destruction, the salt and the wound destruction effects, and you want another, this is your last chance to get one over on my YouTube page. Diet Dr. Pepper, you just finished a Diet Mountain Dew. There you go, Darlith. So on my YouTube page, if you become a member on my YouTube page for 99 cents, you should then get a mission in-game to win, I think it's just play 3 battles. And then you'll get the Salt Shaker Destruction effect, okay? That goes away soon. I'll put a post in Discord about it. I completely forgot to mention it, and then Hoojam mentioned it to me. Hey, there you are. And he's going through he's in the process of testing it out to make sure it works and all that. So thank you very much for doing that, Hujam. Other things going on. You can see the link in chat right there. You can play Hero Wars and help me out tremendously. For every 10 people that do that, we will eat away a code. As you can see, we're at 4, so we need 6 more people to do that. You just play it in the browser. There's nothing to download, nothing to install. There's no need to create an account, and there's no need to put an email in. It's the simplest of all sponsorships to do. And then 10% of proceedings from that sponsorship goes back to you guys in the form of our giveaway budget. And then the last thing is we are a little behind this month for the plus points thingy. I think we're at 58. We're at 58 out of 100. When we get to 100 plus points, that triggers our giveaway, essentially. If we don't get to it this month, no worries. We carry that budget over to the next month. So a way that I am trying to support that, some of you guys might notice now that if you subscribe yourself or gift a sub, then you'll get a very special Stevie badge. This is my first time trying to do this. Apparently it's new with Twitch. They've added this feature, okay? And then I also added another badge for the people who watch for 24 hours over the course of a month. That one's a cute one too. So I want to see how that works, and I'd love to get some feedback from you guys if that's something cool and you want to see more of or something like that. What I'm thinking is for months like this where we are a little behind on plus points, maybe, do something like that to kind of sweeten the deal a little bit. Maybe draw a couple more people into subbing so they get that special badge. I don't know. It's just something I'm thinking about. Either way, my wife is, let's just say she is cautiously optimistic that this whole idea of the plus points and then putting 10% back in you guys, she's cautiously optimistic that this is all working. So I'm trying to do this as a way to demonstrate to her that I am treating what I do as a streamer very seriously, but I still enjoy hanging out with all you fine people. If that makes any sense. So with that, I think it's time to get into Manor Lords, huh? Let's do it. Let's go. I love the little transition thing. So we are on Church and War. Church and War, everybody. That's right. We are going to tithe away our monies. We are going to tithe away our monies so that we can hit the enemy with our sword. We need influence, and the easiest way to do that is to offer up all of our food. Who cares if we starve? We'll be okay. We'll get them next month. So we're gonna pause the game as it starts up here. For those of you who have been missing out, or maybe you didn't catch the tail end of our stream, last Monday we now have 4, count them, 4 lands. We have Zath upon Avon. That was our second land. We have Zamunda. That was our first. Zath upon Avon, named by Hoghammer. That's my way of saying thank you for that tier 3 sub. Zamunda, named by City Slob. Same reason. And then Puddin, because he's awesome, we named our third plot Dairy Queen. And then the fourth is just Leidenfeld. We haven't changed that at all. So there you are. We have one area here that is neutral, and we're going to keep that neutral. So our goal is to start claiming territories and start fighting the enemy over those territories. Okay? What I think I might do... No, I think I still want to fight over here. Yeah, I still want to fight over here. So we're going to fight this AI first and see what it's all about, right? He's got his own... AI's got their own little town set up, but ours is better because we built it, right, chat? There's our town right here. Ours is better. We got lots of regional wealth, which is great because we're using that, we're funneling that into our personal treasury, which we can use to upgrade our retinue. Which reminds me, this is March 30th, so maybe what we need to do for 1 month exactly is transfer all of this money to our coffers. Okay, anyway. I just like hearing the sound of coins jiggling. So, we're gonna toss that in, and that's gonna go all straight. Now, our approval is only, oh, wait. Our approval is 68%. That is gonna tank miserably, but only for 1 month, and they'll recover, don't worry. Trust. And then meanwhile, in Zathabon Haven, we are also tithing at the church. Where's my manor here? Didn't I build it like in the middle over here somewhere? Yeah. Right, so we are also tithing 100% of our food. Currently, we have enough food for 6 months. That's about to change, but it is March, about to become April, right? We got food sources over here. I think we'll be okay, chat. I think we'll be okay. So we're gonna use these 2 lands to tithe away and gain influence. We need influence to be able to claim territory. Now, I tested this at the end of last month, and there's a commercial break in progress, so I'll hold for just a moment. If you are not currently tuned in on commercials, it's because you are watching me on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or X. If so, thank you very much. Or perhaps you are a subscriber, like Hoghammer, in which case, thank you very much. Or you're using an ad blocker, in which case, thank you very much. Or perhaps you're just lucky and didn't get to see any Twitch ads at all. That's a possibility too. But yeah, I'm excited to do Manor Lords, guys. I'm excited. Dad wanted burgers again and Dairy Queen, so that's why we're starting late again. It is what it is. Is that the one I'm drinking out of? I think it should be over there. Anyway. We got about 55 seconds left. So, chat, tell me your news. What's been going on with y'all, Anything special? I wonder if any of our deep mines have collapsed. No, they haven't. Look at that. For once, we actually ended and saved, and no collapsed deep mines. That's exciting. That is very exciting. 20 seconds left in the commercial break. 2-0. Uh, 3 seconds left. Oh. Saving complete. Our shoal of fish is growing, but we had a drought, so that didn't work so well. Chat, you guys back from the commercial break? I held off any further discussion until you guys came back. So again, we are tithing at 100%. We are taxing at 100%, at least in Zamunda. I don't know that we want to tax at 100% in this other region, although we actually could, because then we could use that to buff up our other retinue. Let's go ahead and do that. They'll get over it. They'll get over it, right? Okay, so we're tithing in both regions, taxing in both regions, and we're gonna start the play button here, right? And we're gonna tick over to April 1st. And once it ticks over to April 1st, then we're gonna mess around with doing our... We're gonna reset our tithing and our taxing back. A certain czar thought they would get over it as well. Yes, exactly. Good point, Darla. Good point. Watch this regional wealth that's gonna go over here. Maybe... Aha! Family members joining a settler in Dairy Queen. Oh, that's right. We also have Dairy Queen going. I forgot we settled Dairy Queen last time too. And this one is ready for upgrading. So we can choose a specialty for Dairy Queen. I don't know what we would want to use though. And I think our focus tonight is going to be just fighting. It's just going to be, let's go to war with the AI and let's see what happens. Let's see if we can defeat them or not. So, we're in March 31st. Bam! Alright, pause the game. All of a sudden, I've got all this treasury. All of a sudden, my approval has dropped to 12 freaking %. Approval is critically low. Alright, we'll drop the taxes back to 0 for now. Let's go to Zathapon even. Our approval here is 0%. I cannot form the militia because they are that pissed off with me. I know, people don't like heavy taxes, who knew? Now, we also have 1.8 thousand influence. We need 2,000 influence to claim that territory. Now you want burgers. Thanks, Zazdad, right? Seriously, how you doing, Spider? These were good burgers, too. I thought about taking a picture of it to share with you guys, but I thought I probably shouldn't. Alright, let's go to Tithe and, shoot. Do I want to continue going at 100%? We're gonna keep getting food. It's gonna keep growing back, so I think we'll just keep tithing at 100%. Y'all don't need food, right? Nah, they don't need food. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so this is uncharted waters for me, guys. Having such bad taxation, I want to see what happens to our overall approval rating. I am despised. You just realized that mission, you can do ASIMs or you cannot do ASIMs. Because can would be nice. Cannot would suck. Cannot. Well. Ouch. So I'm gonna have somebody leave this month. A family just came in. YOLO million, here I go. There you go, there you go. So maybe I should tax them at 50% instead. I don't want to be so despised. I don't want to be so despised that I lose a family. So let's restart that one. Agent Samurai, hello. Welcome to our Manor Lords stream. I know you were so excited when I mentioned Manor Lords yesterday. We are trying something new here. And we just tried taxing the people like crazy. Turns out it didn't work too well. So we're gonna lay off the taxes just a little bit. Just a tad. Here, Manor. Taxes. We're gonna send the land tax up to 50? I still want to maintain migration. See, that's the thing. I still want to maintain migration, right? So I think if we go up to 30... This one doesn't have any... People do hate taxes. That's right, they do. What's funny about YOLO is the bots will get one too. And it goes down to your teammates. Well, you don't care about that. You just want to get your games in, right? So yeah, let's try 30% taxes. And then let's go over here. And same deal. We'll try 30% taxes. Right? Because these guys are unhappy by 14%. If they're unhappy by 21%, 14 to 21, so another 7%. I'm still above 60, but it's gonna be... That one's gonna be close. People are leaving the castle, my lord. No, they're not, because my lord restarted. My lord save scummed. How you doing, Lord Jackal? So, we have a shoal of fish, but we're not farming it or harvesting it because they're trying to recover from a drought. The berries we are absolutely harvesting. We've got 3 families all picking berries. Awesome, glad you're doing good. I'm doing fine. Busy day at work, I guess. Doing the hurry up and wait game, if you guys know that game well, with work. Cheers. Leinfeld finish a granary. Okay. So we definitely want to get a family on that granary right away. And then the next area that they're going to focus on should be the storehouse. Should be the storehouse. But it seems to me like they have chosen... I'm confused. Looks to me like they have chosen to do something else. So we're gonna go like that. Which campaign type? The one with the AIs. There's 3 AIs in here. And we're in the process of just wrecking them. Oh, so I settled Leidenfeld too. I didn't realize that. Forgot about that. I have 4 towns. Oh, okay. That's gonna make things interesting. Dairy Queen finished a burgage plot. Zathabon even is running out of food. Everybody's running out of food. All right, let's take a look now at our approvals. Zamunda, as we thought, is still liked, so that's good. Dairy Queen is at 50. Ooh, Zathabon even is only respected. I don't like that because I do want to keep getting families migrating in. Of course, that's going to help us with our, peoples and stuff. So, taxation taking out 25%. Let me do some math here. I want to see. So it goes by 8, right? So 49 plus 8. That would still, I think, isn't it 50% or is it 55 or 60%? I think it's above 60% that people like you, right? It's been a while since I've like focused on that part. Doesn't say anything about approval. So what I'm getting at here is, I think in Zathabon even, maybe we don't tithe or tax, or we only tax at, say, 10%, right? So that's -8. So that should be, I'm trying to do math and I'm failing at it. That's 17% more approval. So that would take me to 50. So yeah, so we'll tax at 10%. We'll tax at 10%. It's always difficult at the start of the evening because it's been a week since I've played. And so because of that, you know, there's just a lot of back and forth, like, oh wait, I want to do this. Oh wait, I want to do that. Oh wait, I want to do that. You know, it's hard to get back into the mode. If any of you guys ever play like Civilization or other kinds of strategy turn-based games and that sort of thing, sometimes you find yourself asking yourself, what the heck was I thinking? I was at 74%. So this would take it down to 57%. Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. So bear with me, y'all. Apologies for all the back and forth here, but I think we're good. Oh, I wanted to go to Leidenfield, and I wanted to tell people they really need to focus on getting this burgage plot done before the granary. As a matter of fact, yeah, we'll just do that one. This one's getting its 2nd log now, so we'll set this one to very high. So you started a new save, yes. My target movement number is always 1 family. I don't know if you've played the game recently, but it's been changed a little bit now to where the first year of a settlement, you actually bring in 2 families per month, assuming you've got the space, and assuming you've got, of course, the approval. Like here, I don't yet because I don't have any of the accoutrements that people are looking for, right? Did I put down a well here? Storehouse, granary. So I got those fixins ready to go. That one's on highest. 2 families constructing. One family on the forager hut. There we go. Burgers plot completed. So here it's going to say fresh settlement +1, even though I'm at 50%. Interesting. So I wonder if Dairy Queen can finish in time to get another family in. We have it. We have it. Dairy Queen finished it. Yeah, they changed that 6 months ago. And one of the... I think they changed it in the beta patch, or it was changed in the previous main production patch. One of the two. So you get one family that migrates in at the start of the month, and then you get a second that migrates in halfway through the month, right? So the focus is, of course, on trying to get that sorted. All right, we've got, we've tithed a bunch. We've got influence. We don't have enough, so we're going to continue tithing. The tithings will continue until morale improves. Meantime, we might as well buy us some additional men-at-arms. Ta-da! All right, so Zathabon even is still light, so we do still get a monthly migration. Leidenfeld, monthly migration due to fresh settlement. There we go. So now we've got our Bergsplatz. There's our new family. Excelente. Put this one on highest. Put this one on very high. And then I think we need a... well next. Yeah? Yeah, we need a well. Okay. Oh, look! No well nearby. What do you know? Oh, no, we have it over here. Whew. Okay. Storehouse completed. One family for each, leaving 2 families for construction. Let's go back to Dairy Queen. Alright, Dairy Queen has a granary and storehouse under construction. Both are set to medium, so both are going to be done at about the same time. That's alright. We do need additional burgage plots over here. We only have 2 timber available. Alrighty then. So we're just going to have to do the thing. We're just going to have to do the thing. And I think we'll do the thing over here. Do they update market stalls? Not that I'm aware of. They just released a patch last week. A new production patch. Alright, so we'll leave that one going. Zathabon even has 5 families that can be put to work with construction or otherwise. We've got small stables that we're in the process of upgrading. That's right, because we had like nothing for our dudes to do over here. Except it is April. It is April, so we do happen to have all of these farmhouses, and we also happen to have a whole lot of area that could be farmed. I don't know that I want to do that necessarily, but... and we could. Could do it. You always mess up the market logistics. That's something I'm working on too. For this game, I think we're just gonna leave things as they are because we want to get done as soon as possible. This game was started on a beta patch, Samurai, and the rest of y'all, if for those of you who don't know. And I think in the process of doing that, we ran into this, we'll call it a fun glitch, but it is absolutely not fun. We found that we fell into this fun glitch where essentially our stupid freaking mines, deep pit mines, keep on collapsing and killing people. And that's just not cool. So, I'm hoping we can get this game done so that we can start up another one and find out if that glitch really was, you know, the patch, and then updating a beta patch, if that was the problem, or if there was something else that triggered it, if that makes any sense. Let's put that one on highest. Alright, so Dairy Queen is getting water. Eitenfeld, Zamunda, okay. Maybe I should play like normal because there's always the possibility... There's always the possibility that our plan backfires on us, right? And We're up against huge enemy forces. And that would be big problems. So I guess we can continue to play like we should. So Zath upon Avon, I was saying we need to find workplaces for him. We were talking about setting up farms over here, right? So here's our fertility. Farming. Fertility. We're looking at barley because we want to make beer. We want to make beer. The most important source of food for everyone. Beer. And I want to make a straight line. So I want to do something like this to here to there. That's 0.1 Morgan. I want 0.5 Morgan. You always had collapses if you had more than 2 on a resource. It's weird because the tooltip says it's a 1% chance of collapse. So how do you get a 1% chance of collapse that collapses every time? You know, with it just happens. You know what I mean? I just call BS on that. Another commercial break in progress, it looks like? Yes. We're just doing 0.4 Morgan all the way across. That one's 0.5, that's alright. Didn't know if the patch was supposed to fix the collapses. It would be awesome if it did. I agree, it would be awesome if it did. I haven't seen any mention of it, so it's a possibility that it didn't. I do not know. So what we're going to do is we're going to assign... We're going to just assign our unassigned families to go work the farms and grow that beautiful barley. Something like that would be good, I think, yeah? No, bring them up. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with doing that, Agent. Agent Samurai. There we go. Something like that should be good. And we want to upgrade the plowing station. We want to do that for all of these. Shit. Okay. Oh well. I was gonna say I need to put. I should have put a family in first, but that's okay. We can get these done first. Give our 5 unassigned families something to do. I think that's everything that's being instructed right now. I don't like seeing you waiting. Also, I was reading someplace that it's a good idea to put a well next to your forester's hut. Yeah, I generally get a good experience with the plows, yeah. The big thing is you want to have a lot of oxen assigned to it, like a lot more than you think you need. So we've got plenty of water supply here, and unfortunately there's no water nearby there. But I could put a well over here. So let's do that. Let's do that just to make it look dumb. We'll put this on a lower priority. Leidenfeld, what's going on with you guys? Okay, we've got that built. I think we need to work on... We got animals being hunted. Do we have mushrooms being collected? I don't think we do. We have a hunting camp. 1 family on it. This is a rich resource of... So I think we could use to put a second on it. I think that's okay. And then gathering forager hut. Forager hut 4. I thought I built a road to those mushrooms, but I guess I did not. Oopsies. So let's put the forager hut near. Yeah, let's put it as close as we can to the granary. Right there should be good. All right, and then from the forager hut, I always like to double check. We have 31 mushrooms out of 60. 31 out of 60. So we're gonna build a road to the mushrooms. But we don't want to plow over a mushroom, right? Poof. Okay, we didn't kill a mushroom off, so that's good. Yay. All right, good enough. Zamunda, I want to embark on a great well watering program for our. Oh, there's a well there, that's good. For our foresters' huts. Alright, so we've got foresters' huts over here. This would be a prime place to put a well. Ta-da! Leave that on medium, that's fine. Any other wells that we can place? We have a forester's hut up to the north. So we can put a well. Oh, wait, we already have a well so close. We have a well right here, so that's close enough. How about a well over here? Pretty far away. Pretty far away. I mean, we could set one up here, for example.
Come on.
Maybe something like that. Whatever. Back to Dairy Queen. Okay, they've got everything but church now. So their approval is going to start to grow. There we go, we're above 50% approval, so +1, which means in a few more days we're going to see more families moving in. Why do we have 0 timber? People? Okay. We're also going to need fuel. So at some point here, we're going to want to look into Woodcutter's Lodge. Yeah. Okay, South Uneven. We said that we're going to do stuff over here once logs are delivered. Check oxen for the timber. Yeah, that's a newer territory, so I don't have much in the way of oxen to be able to do stuff. They're probably in the process of delivering. But what I found is that this game will count timber as soon as it's been debranched, not necessarily collected by the oxen. So right now, it doesn't matter where the oxen is. What matters is, you know, essentially that no timber has been fallen or taken down. That to there, and then this to there. Sure, why not? Welcome back from commercials, y'all. Yeah, it takes a little while to like learn all those little nuances with the game, right? One more family. Room for one more. We've got 10 timber. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do here. We're gonna do a Woodcutter's Lodge. And I guess we can put it by the, by our other stuff over here. Sure, why not? And then we want to build another row of at least 3 houses here. Whatever. Okay. So Leidenfeld is ready to go for its expansion. Zamunda I don't care about. Dairy Queen I care about. Oh, Bandit Camp. This one time at Bandit Camp, we can go kill that right away, and then we can use those proceeds for our treasury. What's up, WC? Good to see you again. How are you on this fine Monday? I have 2 timber. I need that timber for a house, but I also need it for fuel. So I think we'll go and start with fuel first. Yeah, we'll start with fuel. So that means a woodcutter's lodge. Ideally, I put a saw pit down, and then I put the woodcutter's lodge next to that. Okay, so if I put a forester's hut like there, okay, or a woodcutter's lodge right there, that should be fine. So I'm gonna want to deal with that in a little bit. Zathapon Avon, we still have our... Okay, good. Put that on highest now. We absolutely want to get this done so we can start planting the barley. I could care less about these stables that are currently being worked on. Just watching Twitch streams, playing some boats before a glass of single barrel, dirty water, and a fat Cuban. Cheers, dude. I'm doing well. Here's my dirty water. Maker's Mark, what's your single barrel dirty water of choice? And then Zamunda can just carry on. I don't know what else to say about that. Yeah, sure, why not? Right, we've got bandits to kill. See, they're up here at this spot, so we're gonna grab you guys, and we're gonna rally you to here, and we're gonna get you guys and rally you there. Now, the nice thing about having the retinue is they go fight for me instead of my militia, so I don't miss out on their labor. Local made bare knuckles, as they're a great place, and great bourbons. Gotcha. I always drink Blue Label, like Johnny Walker Blue. You mean? That's some good stuff. Expensive, but good. Yeah. Nice, dude. I've only had Blue Label, I think, a couple of times. I've had red, I've had black. But blue is like, damn. Zamunda has completed their mining pit. Ah, for clay tiles. Right, we were gonna start working on mining out the clay tiles. Yes, it definitely has to be very occasional. Yeah. Black, red, and blue, but they're for guests along with Maker's Crown and a few others. Damn, WC. I don't really have a lot of guests ever. So, yeah. I'm a boring guy. Love to get a road from here. Oh, you know what? Maybe what we can do is we can connect that road with here. Maybe that'll work. Take out a couple of trees in the process, but it'll be for the better. Man of culture, right? Abso-freaking-lutely. Alright, so we should have a new family migrating in soon. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Hey, look, new family's moving in. See, there's that mechanic I was telling you about, Samurai. So now I need to get houses done in both Leidenfeld and Dairy Queen as quickly as possible. I need at least one so the next family can migrate in, right? And after that, people can go back to their tasks they were doing. Forager hut. Only 1 month worth of food or fuel left. So, I kind of feel like I should put somebody on woodcutters before the forager. I'm gonna set this one to very high so that they go to here next. Yeah, that'll be good. Back to Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen has 0 as well, now that that family has migrated in. And Dairy Queen only has the 1 timber. which is very annoying. Oh, no wonder everybody got sick. That's why we're down on production in Dairy Queen. Must have been the soft serve. So, ew, that's gonna be rough. Dairy Queen's gonna be rough. They're out of fuel. Out of fuel and out of living space. So we need to... Yeah, the Taco Bell, right? Alright, well, we'll have to sort that out in a little bit. Watch out for blizzards at Dairy Queen, yeah. Yeah. Lots of blizzards at Dairy Queen. Blizzard fell out of the cup, went upside down, right? I know you're down on supplies, but I can't help you right now. Or can I? Is there someplace else I can pilfer somebody from? I don't want to take somebody off for the berries. Ah, wild animals. Where's my hunting lodge? Hunting camp here. So, I'll just take the family off the hunting camp. That way I've got 2 families for construction, and then I've got a family that can work woodcutters right away. Yeah, we're middling around. We're currently tithing, 1 more month of tithing, and we should be able to declare war against the AI. So that should be good. In the meantime, where did our... Wait, I got all turned around. Here we go. In the meantime, we're gonna go deal with these barbarians. What do I want Dairy Queen to have? I don't know. Dairy Queen's got rich stone and rich clay. So I could do something that gives them... It is very positively medieval. Absolutely. Upgrade Hunting Hound. That would be good on, that would be really good on foraged goods deposits. Oh. Okay, so let's see here. So that would be... Here. This one and this one. This one doesn't have... Okay. So that would actually be Leidenfeld. Let me save the game just to be safe. Yes, you better believe it's a religious war. And they are going to add more. But I think right now that what they're looking to do is they're going to add to the church from Greg's last update. So it says foraged goods. So this is out of 60, and I wonder... Increased capacity, well, okay, so yes, wild berries and mushrooms have double. And then also you get small game and pelts on every successful hunt. So I think this is really good to have in this territory for Leidenfeld, right? Now, we lose agricultural efficiency though, so fields and vegetable gardens give us less food. But in theory, we're gonna have so much more food now. Right? One thing that's interesting is it still shows 60. Did I just... The heck? Okay. So sometimes this game has a fun glitch where you think you're in one land and you're really not. So I'm wondering if that just happened here. So, Voltgon... Okay, so this went to 120, as it should. Good, okay. Now, let's go back to Dairy Queen. Yep, see? That's what I thought, that's what I thought. That's why I like to save before I make a big decision. You did not get the day 1 of premium either from linking YouTube and Google. This game has no energy infrastructure. Well, that's true. That's true. It takes a bit to get all that sorted out. You went and double checked. You didn't. So, Hujam, check again at reset. You know what I mean? Like when the server resets, you might get it then. And if that doesn't happen, support ticket, right? That would be my recommendation, at least. Because if you file a support ticket, at least then maybe customer support will help. They've been generally helpful, in my experiences at least, you know? Exactly. Exactly. So, alright, so we've assigned Leidenfeld appropriately. Dairy Queen, we're still not sure what we want to do with our territory here, right? We don't have the buffed wild animals to the point where I would be excited to go for it. We do have clay and stone, right? We have clay and stone, so maybe something with clay and stone would be helpful. Bowyers and joiners don't matter. This one we did... Yeah, this one we did on the other one. Salt and iron import value reduction doesn't matter. Blacksmith efficiency, weapon provider. Okay, so that's what we've got on our other one. That's Smith's Basal. Efficient hunting camps. Sheep are more resilient. More clothing durability. I don't know if that matters or not. Stone mason state. Ah, here we go. Castle planner construction. So this is if you want to build like castle stuff. Okay. Decreased speed for hunting and fishing by 20%. Proximity mines are no longer a factor in collapse chance. This would be actually nice in the other one that I had, right? With improved armorers. Trade routes for iron ore and salt. Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. That's very interesting. Reduced, so retinue treasury cost is doubled. Ouch. Ouch. So, Smiths of Basal is what I usually run for blacksmiths and weapon export, and then approval for each militia footman or militia spear unit at full strength and with their necessary equipment at the ready. That takes a while to get to, guys. That takes a while to get to. Accurate animal pens, chicken perspective. Oh, crap. Okay. Maybe I want to go Nuremberg Prospectors next time. Maybe I should try that out. Alright, we did this one before too. So labor speed in the mines is up, but workshops are down. So I think in the other one we're going to do Strasbourg Masons, but we're not going to do it now. Because it's not, there's no reason to do it now. Alright, cool. Continuing right along then. Alright, farmhouses completed. So Zathabon even. We have 4 unassigned oxen. So what we can do is we can go to our livestock here. We can assign... I want to assign 2 of them, or do I want to just assign 1 of them? Oh, that's a good point, Hujam. I didn't think about that. Yeah, it might be worth checking to see if it is as you fear, right? It might be worth checking that. Strasbourg Masons with infinite stone equals really good trade when trading stone goods. Right, exactly. Exactly. So I'm thinking that's good, but if you look at the Strasbourg Masons malice here, labor speed for hunting and fishing down by 20%. I'm in no position to take advantage of any of these stone bonuses, so I'm better off waiting until I can do this. You did the link everything on your US account logged in from Wargaming itself. Okay, well that's good. You might be okay then, Hujam. Unfortunately, you're just not gonna know, right? Until you've got a chance to mess with it, right? Alright, Woodcutter's Lodge is done. We need to get somebody on that as soon as possible. Farmhouse is completed. Family there, livestock there. And then the other Woodcutter's Lodge. Here. Family there. Okay, Leidenfeld's got 6 timber, 1 house ready to go. It's 420, everyone. 420. Zamunda, Dairy Queen. Still has 1 timber. What the actual F? I've got 2 families working this now. Why the hell are you waiting, Helena? Let me find what is work area empty. You got work area, dude. You got work area. Let's go back to our militia or retinue, whatever. Where you guys going? You guys are going here, right? Yes, sire. Gonna take a while for them to get there, but I also don't care because I'm not missing out on any labor to have them go and fight for me. As long as nobody dies, I'm okay. If somebody dies, I'm kind of screwed. Oh, hey, we're at 5 now. Thank you very much to that person who helped me out with Hero Wars. You can see the link in chat there. 5 more people get to level 10. If 5 more do it, then we'll yeet out a code to celebrate, okay? Remember, Hero Wars, it's a browser game. You do not have to do anything but play it to level 10. No downloading, no installing. You don't even have to create an account, register an email, any of that crap. It's the simplest of things. It takes about, oh, maybe 20 minutes of your time. Maybe less, maybe more, depending. Sorry, I got a DM I'm looking at, I need to respond to. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. If not, oh yeah, because you're on the phone or whatever. No worries. Appreciate the thought either way. Stonemason station is completed. Right, because here I was gonna start working on the church, right? And that requires mortar and dressed stone. And I was trying to import dressed stone or rough stone so I can dress it. Yes. So I've got a lime kiln, and then I've got the stonemason's station. Friday your power so oh my god. That sucks, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is like nightmare fuel for me right now. Absolute nightmare fuel. Zathaponaven, what's going on with you and Crossbowman? 15. Okay, so we do still need to continue sending war bows to Zathaponaven. Hey, speak of giveaways. Note to self, oh god, yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. My rerun PC and this one, they're on a battery backup UPS. That is supposed to be really freaking good. So if you didn't hear that, guys, we have a giveaway going. Make sure you are following the channel on Twitch. And then just type anything you wish, anything you desire into chat, okay? What's it for? 15.4 CC container. Do I even have enough chatters? I do not know, Darlith. One thing I can do is I can ping rerunners. Giveaway on main. And maybe we'll see people come. And, hey, there's By the Light. That counts. We have a role on my Discord called Rerunners, so that they are pinged anytime that there is a giveaway on the rerun channel. There's a link to the rerun channel right there, which is in 45 minutes is the next giveaway. Chairmosh! I am so sorry I missed your message there. 40 stream streak, guys. Chairmosh 40. 40. 40 stream streak. Cheremosh, thank you, dude. That's amazing. The Manor Lord himself. Good evening and slash cheers. Hell yeah. I hope you're still here, Cheremosh. Let me see if... Ah. Okay. Probably came, said hi, and left. Or I didn't respond fast enough. Sorry about that, dude. I love how that goes like that. Aw, Agent Samurai. Dude, thank you for the bits. 500 bits? My god. Look at you waking Stevie up over there. Look at you waking Stevie up. Hey, there's one of our rerunners right now. What's going on, Submarine? April 28th. Yeah, we have a CC container going, so I figured I'd ping the rerunners group. Get y'all some stuff and things, right? Nothing much going on? Yeah, so Stevie was 19 and a half years old, Agent Samurai. 19 and a half years old when he passed. I want to say 3 years ago now. He is in the stream room still. Part of his fur is behind me. I have a picture of him. Somewhere is his paw print. I don't know exactly where that is yet. I have to find it. And lastly, his ashes are also in this room. Along with my mom's. No, they're not mixed, don't worry. Oh, don't feel sorry about it. Stevie was a good cat. We gave him a great life. And I miss him, but I know that we gave him a good life. So that was important to me. We're gonna miss a family here. Because I was too busy gabbing. Oh well. Let's put the next two British plots over here then. Hey, Weatherlight, like bacon, yes. You love the bacon. You don't know what you do if you... well... I hate to say it, but your cat will pass at some point. And, so, when your cat passes, my best advice to you is to focus on all the positives, the years of positivity that you got with that kitty cat. And focus on that. And then, yeah. Stevie and I had a great relationship. The best of relationships. And so, with his passing, it sucked, but we were able to get through it. I think it's time for a saw pit here next. So let's build us a saw pit. Right there's good. The music has changed, so that's why I've paused it for right now. Yeah, no problem. And you're welcome. If you're lucky like I was, you can choose when it's time to say goodbye. Sometimes you can't, right? And, you know, that's always, I think that's always the harder part, right? It's one thing if you can say, all right, he's suffered enough, it's time to say goodbye. And he was suffering by the end. I could tell. He was getting old, slow. I got the feeling he was in a lot of pain. But pets never let on if they're in pain, you know? They hide it really freaking well. Oh, actually I have his tooth behind me, speaking of hiding pain. One of his canines got infected, the gum underneath got infected. So they had to pull it. Ah! What is this? The AI is trying to claim this land. So we are going to declare enemies with them. I wonder if I should have done that. Hold on a second. I think I could have waited a little bit. And hell with it. Let's just see what happens. So the AI here is trying to claim this territory with influence, which is perfect because I wanted to declare war on these guys anyways. So now I have 90 days to fight over this land. But the question is, where is the battlefield going to be? That should be displayed at some point on the map somewhere. I just don't know how or where. Alright, so these guys are starting to assemble. Or is it these guys I'm at war with? Yeah, let me, before I screw this up, what time is it? Okay, let me load this. If this is before the AI started claiming, I want to have more time to clear out the bandit camp and then organize my troops before I go to fight. I think that's would be smarter. At the very least, I need to kill off the bandits. Right. Okay. Leinfeld's good. Zathapon even. We should have people that are now working the fields. Waiting, guiding an ox, going home, and waiting. This is great. This is good to see. Oh, Jesus. That's why. Because I didn't set... Oh, I'm a derp. We want barley. 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 Let's do crop rotation. Barley, then flax, then wheat, then flax, then wheat, then barley. Hey, Rob. Flax, wheat, barley, back to barley, flax, wheat. How's your Monday going, Rob? Flax, wheat, barley, wheat, barley, flax, barley, flax, wheat, flax, wheat, barley. Going well? Cool. Nice barley, wheat, barley, flax, barley, flax, wheat. Okay, now I'll bet you these guys are gonna come and start doing things. We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, now we're in May. Another ruler's army was sighted. Why are you down here? Brigands for hire. Now, I have not said I'm gonna fight him yet. I have not said I'm gonna fight him yet. Now, I could pick up these mercenaries, local thugs, and the Battle Brothers to help me fight in this conflict as well. Adds 3 minutes, perfect. We're gonna try fighting these guys. Not enough active. Rats. Oh well, thanks anyway, guys, for being here. Especially you, Submarine. Push forward! Don't mind me lurking just now. Don't worry, I won't. Hey, SAT, we just finished. We need 10 people. We didn't have enough active chatters, unfortunate. Right, let's see if anybody dies here. We have 10 and 18. That's good. One of them's gone. Family members moving in? That's right, because it's the next month. Oh, which reminds me... No, keep attacking them. Another ruler's army was sighted. Where is this army? Okay, up there. Nobody has the Holy Hand Grenade just yet, SAT. So we have a Spear Militia. We have 2 Spear Militias coming out. And then we've got these brigands for hire going through Dairy Queen right now. I guess you could say they're going through the drive-thru, huh? Let's use our money and let's hire the Battle Brothers. And then let's also sign the contract for the local thugs, everyone. All right, here come the Battle Brothers. And I have no idea where the local thugs are going to come from, but we'll figure that out. I know, the killer rabbit would be awesome. For death awaits thee with big, nasty teeth. Such a good movie. Just wreak havoc on entire enemies. Lime kiln is done. That's a very tiny retinue you got there. Okay, so what's gonna happen now is we need to run these guys back, and then these guys are gonna go up to the bandit camp. You want me to name a villager Tim? Alright, I'm gonna hold off on that for right now, because I want to get it done at some point soon. Oh, don't tell me this guy's gonna take the camp. Yeah, when things settle down. He's gonna take the camp. Some may call me Tim. I think the bastard's gonna take the camp. We can't have this, chat. This is the pretext that we need to go to war, because we fought the bandits. We fought the bandits. Not this guy, not this stupid AI. We fought him. So at that point, I might just go to war with them anyway. Yep. Bastards. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna bring all of our militia together to arms, everybody. We're just gonna rally everyone here. Clearly paid the bandits to distract me, right? Seriously. Now, these brigands for hire bother me a bit, right? So what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna put ourselves in a position to intercept them. Because as soon as we declare war on the AI here, right? As soon as we say, no, we're gonna fight you for it, we will automatically declare war on them. Hello? I told you to rally. I'm like, where is everybody? Y'all taking your sweet time. Just get over there. I can't believe that that region is already halfway through. If we can't make this work, what we'll do is we'll reload. Did I? I don't remember if I saved before I did this, so whatever. Basically what I want to do is I want to get all of my units there. Right? I want to get them there. And then as soon as they get over on this piece of land, I want to fight them. Yeah, I thought so. That's alright. In the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal. If we were worrying about, like, trying to grow our army and stuff like that, it'd be a different story, but I don't care. I'm just glad that we got our mercenaries hired and stuff like that, so that's fine. I want to kill these guys, but I don't want to kill them until they're on the other side of the land over here. We got 3 units of spearmen. Plus the retinue. And then we've got... Oh, my local thugs started all the way up there. Oh, that's cute. Alright. Don't mind my local thugs going through your town and all that. It's okay. It's okay, guys. This guy just watching him. Watching him go by. Just chilling. Not worried in the slightest. And he looks kind of sus to me back there behind that tree, doesn't he? Looks a little sus. What are you doing back there, huh? You got a reason to be hiding back behind that tree. Up. Yeah, we're onto you, buddy. We're onto you. We're gonna come kill you someday. Don't worry. You're next. Okay, good. So our units are starting to collect. Right. It's a yeah, we're just doing a training exercise, that's all. Just training exercise. We're just doing a training exercise, that's all. Don't worry. Zamunda finished a forester's hut. Well, that's nifty. All these places being built now. Where's my other houses that are up for construction over here? Oh, these up here. Okay. It's fine. Back to the action. We might not have time. I don't think we have enough time. Okay, so the battle is over here. We have to have that done in 90 days. Where are my crossbowmen? They're over here. Alright, they're still... And here's my local thugs. Cool. Alright, where's my retinue? Here's my 10 person, here's my 18 person. 18 person, you're gonna go fight them. 10 person, you too. Give our polearm militia some experience. Okay, now this is in Zamunda, so I need a corpse pit, which I destroyed over here. Okay, so I need to create a corpse pit, and let's just do it over here. Nice pretty land for a graveyard, yeah? Okay, so that's done. So now we're fighting. We're gonna smashy here. Anybody who dies today is a pansy, just saying. Okay, brigands. And we need here, so we need to fight over this land here. Tell him to walk. Late to the party, crossbowman. Okay. We have 88 days to march our army over there and claim it. Then we're gonna come here and we're gonna break some things. That's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna break some things. Enemy units spotted. Okay. I'm not afraid of them. Bring it on. Bring it on. Just so I'm thinking about it, let's just save the game here. War! Whoops. Let's try that again. Good. Go. Let's take a look at our other lands just to make sure that we are still progressing, doing things that we need. We have 2 months worth of food left. Did we complete... We did complete our forager hut. And I'm thinking it might be time to build... Oh, what is this? Hunting hound. Oh. So you have to buy it. Okay. Woof, woof, woof. All right, enemy unit spotted again. We have 2 housing available. I kind of feel like we need to build more houses over here, y'all. So we'll build another, but just build another 3. That takes care of our 6 logs while we're fighting. Gives us something, gives our other families who are stuck at home, gives them something to do, right? Check out Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen has 2 living spaces available and 8 timber all of a sudden. So yeah, we'll put up another one of these. One of your all-time favorite scenes in Rush Hour? Such a good movie. Okay, so that takes care of, that gives them something to do, right? They have something to do. Do I have... This is Athbonhaven. So this is where... Yep, see now they're starting to plow fields. Okay, good. I'm gonna assign... We're gonna assign a couple more families to this. Yeah, that's fine. Leinfeld, okay. Zamunda, do I have... I have 20 rough stone now. And... If I go to industry, so I take rubble stone into mortar, and then I take rough stone into dressed stone. Okay, so we're gonna put somebody on the stone mason's station, and we're gonna put another person on the lime kiln to convert regular stone, rubble stone. Where's rubble stone? 69 giggity. And we're gonna go to advanced, and we're gonna say we want specifically, I think it's 10 mortar. I think it's 10 mortar to upgrade the church. Yes. So there you have it. We got that figured out. And then we also have the clay furnace produced. So at some point, we'll get the clay furnace up and running. How are we doing on our other stuff? Plenty of iron ore, not a lot of iron slabs. Hey, cannon fodder. I'm liking it quite a bit. Serving me well. Definitely happy I moved down here, you know? Still pretty happy about that. Could do apiary. You know what? Let's just do chicken coops because that's quicker and easier for me right now. Since I'm kind of focused on the fighting, right? But I have a lot of iron ore and nothing to do with it. Eh, whatever. That's fine. Okay, all right. Just for you, Andrew, let's go and name somebody Tim. Heinz is no longer Heinz. He shall henceforth be known as Tim. Woo! Woo, he says. Woo! Yeah, I think that'll be a good arrangement for you, right? Here you go, Tim. Have fun. Okay. Where is this enemy unit? No, don't go that way. Go this way. The UI still leaves a little to be desired, in my opinion. I don't want you to run. I want you to walk. Okay, aha! We have 3 units of spearmen plus retinue. May Tim go on to do great things. Let's reinforce Group 2. Any you Homeworld fans over there? Group 2 reinforced. Tim the Traitor. Signing Group 1. Group 1 reinforced. Oh! I forgot to turn on the mothership. How can I stream without the mothership on? Ay, 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 ay. Okay. We have 85 days, so we could actually just kind of chill here for a little bit. We can actually just chill for a little bit. What do you guys think? Should we chill? What is the mothership? Have you heard of a game called Homeworld before? The mothership is right there. If you have not, oh, check it out sometime if you can. The mothership is is part of Homeworld, the video game, and Homeworld is a space RTS. It was the first RTS to have true 3-dimensional movement. Full 3-dimensional movement, which is awesome. And you can buy it on Steam, Homeworld Remastered. Highly recommended. If you're an RTS fan, if you like a good story, the original Homeworld is an amazing story. Mothership is a huge capital ship run by a corporation in Eve. There you go. Oh, how are we doing in our lands for approval? Zathapon Avon is still liked. Zamunda is still liked, but barely. So I think Zamunda, we're gonna drop taxes back to 20%. I'm not so worried about taxes at this point. Yeah, I think we're okay with that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good game. The third kind of sucks, unfortunately, but the first one is great. The second one is good too. There's a lot of immersion in them and stuff that just makes it awesome. All right, Group 1, how are we looking? We're a little fatigued still. My poor retinue's been marching all over the land. They are hella tired, hella tired. When the time runs out and there's no challengers troops present on the battlefield, the lord who initiated the challenge will win. So he's got his army all ready here. A paltry band of thugs. Then again, so do I have a paltry band of thugs. That's okay. We'll put ours on hold your ground. Zamunda, storage space full. Really? That makes me wonder if I need a new family on the storehouse. Looks like I might. Looks like I might. Oh well. Everybody's looking okay. I think it might be worth to just slowly push towards them. And then we're gonna set these guys to give ground. So we want them to run away, essentially, if we have to. But then we want group 1 to stand their ground. God, you crossbowmen are slow. Look at them, they're like, oh, we got the best toys in the game. We're taking our time. Jerks. Do they even have helmets? Doesn't look like it. Dairy Queen finished another burgage plot. What else can we do at Dairy Queen? We can put a charcoal kiln up. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea, really. Storehouse is over here. Yeah, so charcoal kiln next to the storehouse is fine. Matter of fact, maybe we'll do the same thing in Leidenfeld. That should be good. I'm a big fan of charcoal. And giving people something to do. Commercial break in progress. Alright, group 2. Move forward. I want to get these guys to start coming to me. And while they're coming to me, my troops are going to be resting. Here they come. Alright, we have now attracted their attention. Where again is... Okay, this is the battlefield. So we need to make sure that we have units on the battlefield when 77 days are up. We definitely will. That won't be a problem. We should be able to win this. We're gonna take some losses. That's okay. We should win it. And then if we win it, we're gonna go kill the other AI. Assuming we win. I haven't gotten to this point before where we've done this. Where are you going? Are you trying to flank us? Gonna go for a swim?
Forward!
Okay. We'll have to keep an eye on them. Of course it starts to rain. Of course it freaking starts to rain. Are you kidding me, game? Rain makes archers less impactful. So of course it starts to rain right when we're getting into this point. Well, whatever. Is what it is. Where the hell are you going?
Yes, sire!
And we're gonna move these guys back just to make sure they don't die. Except you. Apparently you want to die. There you go. Get out of here, you idiot. Alright, we're gonna start by YOLOing the mercenaries because we don't care what happens to them. Other mercenaries, YOLO! Pole arm, stay behind. Yeah, I know. That's why I moved him back. Thank you, game. Start tickling them. Ooh, tickle them with arrows. I like this. Oh, oh. Man, they're getting hosed. Grrr. I need somebody to attack. How about you? Group 2, you guys attacking anybody now or what? Okay, we're gonna run you into position. There we go. There we go. Watch these crossbowmen. Look at this.
Kill them all! Kill them all!
Yeah.
Come on! Kill them all! So lazy!
Who are you guys? Mercenary infantry. All of a sudden, all this new mercenary infantry just came because it's a new month. So let's get the Brotherhood of the Forest in Dairy Queen. Now we're just gonna tell them to move their butts. Try to get these behind the enemy. Lost a couple of the brigands, but I don't care because they're just mercenaries anyway. There we go. Charcoal kiln is done. We can put somebody on there. Now we have 3 families. See, this is always the hard part, right? You want to focus on the battle and the fight, but you also have to take care of your land, your territory. So you have to like kind of break that immersion mentally so that you can go and do the thing. At least you can enjoy the music while that's happening, right? I kind of feel like now we only have the 2 timber. What else do I want to build? Did I get a... No, I thought I did. I thought I put a saw pit over here. Maybe, oh, I think I reloaded that save. Yes, there's always so many things to do in this game. It's a blessing and a curse, right? Just a blessing and a curse. Okay, so Leidenfeld's got that going. And then let's check out Dairy Queen. Got 3 families, so we can put 1 there. And definitely gonna be time to work on planks here. And we got the 2 families. Okay. Now they're not sick anymore, so that's excitement. Bam. Afraid of that. Can't put the road in, but that's okay. Okay. I don't really care what's happening in Zathaban or Zamunda in my home territory. It's not that big of a deal. The lime kiln is currently working, so that's exciting. Oh, let's put a family on the clay furnace so we can get the roof tiles done. All right, back to our action. Okay, they are fighting to the last man. That's interesting. Where are you guys going? Oh! Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked. I have no idea where you were going. Yes, we paid the local thugs some money. That's okay. Alright, so we have to go to here. We have to control this battlefield. Reminds me, Zamunda should have a... People should be unhappy here because there's dead bodies, but, at least I thought there were dead bodies over here. Yeah, look, they're right here. Well, for right now, they're in the fertilizer stage, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Okay. Now all we need to do is dare them to push us off this land. What's nice about this is our guys, all they have to do is just chill. And as a matter of fact, we have a natural choke point right here. If we can somehow claim this or hold this spot. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We can nail these guys as they come through. Matter of fact, do I want the high ground? Alright, group 1 move into there. Group 2. Brigands. Alright, so group 2, you're gonna include the Brotherhood of the Forest Archers. So group 2 is reinforced and now going here. As long as they're far away and villagers don't see them, should be okay, or at least not too much impact on mood. That could be it. That could very well be it. Stand your ground. Alright, so these guys are also brigands. Okay. So these are going to reinforce group 1. Stand your ground. Okay. Now, where's my light infantry thugs? Here. You get to defend the bridge. You logged in and finally got the mission. Okay, so did it just magically appear, or did you do a whole bunch of back and forth? You'll post it in general, thank you. Alright, now. If you die, it's okay. It just magically appeared. Aha. So I wonder what the other mission was, and did you get your 1 day premium time too? No harsh talking to with customer service, right? Okay, so their light mercenary infantry is going to just descend upon us, but that's okay. We're ready. Right, chat? We're ready to go. Ah, come on. Okay, sorry about that. Think so. You'll get the same sort of message rewards like when you get them from public test. Okay. Oh, they got archers. They're coming that way. Group 2. We're gonna have to cede the high ground for right now. Okay, fine. Enough with the whistling. We have 2 forces splitting up. Okay, there's those other dudes coming. All right. Stop with the enemy unit spotted things. Jeez. Ah, the battle for Iberbach has begun. Archers, do your worst. Oh, they're shooting my brigands. Oh no. Let's spread you out so that you take less damage from the archers. We're gonna push them forward into the Lancers over there. Thank you, Hujam. Push them forward. I got one retinue unit in reserve. They do if you give them time, but yeah, otherwise they don't do much damage. Here comes my reinforcements. Sometimes I feel like they get too close to the battle and then they don't engage. Oh, there go my local thugs. At least I don't have to pay them anymore. So that's good. Saw pit construction completed. Let's put, yeah, we can put a livestock on that one. Okay, that's at Dairy Queen. Leidenfeld saw pit is done too. And we can put an oxen on that one too. Alright, back to the fight. Come on, reinforcements, get up here. Lost a little bit of retinue so far. Okay, so we have a few more light infantries. Archers are being chased away, that's fine. Our retinue is getting wrecked. Now what? Okay, I know they're over there. See if we can get them to focus on that. Stop with the enemy unit spotted. Trying to break some more of these units. Our retinue is all but smashed here. Unfortunate, don't worry. We'll rebuy them. So these guys are gonna chase the archers to the border, and then they'll just get stopped and then killed, and that's it. Meanwhile, you got Mr. Trader, dude, just chilling, walking along the bridge like nothing's happening. Don't mind me. Just trading, just doing my job. Jeez. Ooh, this spear militia got wrecked too. Oh well. Is that Tim? Nah, I have no idea. Tim might be dead, to be honest. Lost a lot more units than I had hoped for, but that's okay. They'll grow back. Alright, so peace has now... Okay, so basically I just got this extra territory for nothing. No influence, at least, right? So now we can... GG's indeed, thank you. So now what we can do... Man, these guys just got wrecked. They got completely hosed. I can't afford to buy new ones, unfortunately. What do I want to do? Do I want to go... Let me save the game now, and I'm going to say war? Question mark. So I'm saving it like that because I'm in the perfect position to go here, and I'm going to try it. We're going to press our claim on this new land. Well, on their land. Okay, the gauntlet's been thrown. I literally just have to chill for 90 days. I feel like Zamunda's archers could, spearmen could use to go back home, but I'll leave them out. What the hell? Should I form a new militia unit? I think I'll wait until these guys are killed off, and then I'll make a new one. That was my thinking, right? They just spent all their funds on mercenaries. So, like, there are no more mercenaries left, right? Okay, meanwhile, the brigands can come back too. Okay. So put the brigands here. Put all of our units in position and let them rest, because they haven't rested yet. In the meantime, let's go back to Zamunda and let's see. You can see the impact as people are realizing that their fathers, brothers, and sons are not coming home. They will be in mourning for a month, and then they'll get new people, and then we continue. So it's perfectly fine, chat. I wonder if these guys killed the archers. Oh well. 8% effectiveness, ouch. Alright guys, we have the giveaway going, by the way, on the rerun channel. You have 6 minutes to get over there. No, actually 1 minute. Or is it 6 minutes? Is it 15 minutes on rerun or 10? I don't remember. So make sure you head on over there if you haven't already. Follow the channel, type something in chat. Blue bonuses await. And you know what, Hoojam? I might use that trick that you used about the subscription stuff. And I might try that too. Because who doesn't like another salt in the wound destruction effect, you know? That's kind of sexy. For those who don't know what we're talking about, there's a salt in the wound destruction effect that's a lot of fun. That's a salt shaker that comes in and pours salt on the dying enemy. And you can get that for 99 cents on my YouTube channel if you become a member at the lowest tier, which is 99 cents. Alright, while these guys do whatever and time marches on, I am going to go get some more dirty water, so I will be right back. Stay tuned. All right, everybody, I am back. Did I miss anything? Cheers. Round 2, fight! 10 days, 8 days, and that's gonna be 50 for the Battle Brothers. Okay, so I'll have enough money to pay them the next month, and then after that maybe what we do is we lick our wounds and fight these guys after. Why are you there? Are you guys stuck or something? I mean, what the hell? Alright, that was an autosave, so let's load that autosave up. And let's see if that unscrews up their movement capabilities. Sure hope it does. Otherwise, I'm paying for people that are sitting still, which I don't like that thought. You know what? I've won already. Maybe I should dismiss those dudes and save on the treasury, right? Because if I dismiss them and I save on the treasury, there we go, now they're moving. If I dismiss them and save on the treasury, yes, they're inspecting, they're looking for loot is what they're looking for. So, Brotherhood of the Forest, Battle Brothers. Yeah, let's try dismissing them. I'm gonna save it here with dismiss question mark. Dismiss question mark? Because at the new month, the AI will probably buy some new militia, right? And I am down quite a bunch of units. Okay, there we go. I only have one full unit of pole arms, and that's really it. Man, my guys got wiped out. All right, let's go back to... Let's go to Zathapon-Avon, and let's form another crossbow militia here. Zamunda, let's form pole arm. Why won't it let me form pole arm? Yeah, well, that's the idea. Dismiss him before payday, right? Why can't I add pole arm militia units here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's kind of weird, but whatever. Trading post. Did I ever buy a 4th horse? No. Oh, and everybody's waiting anyways. Tim is still alive, guys. Tim is still alive. There he is right there. He's an archer. That's why he's still alive. Tim lives, everyone. So we're able to get the pole arms going. Maybe it's 8? I thought it was 10 militia units max. But maybe it's 8. I don't know, I can't remember. At the end of June, okay. Are these guys really just gonna have to stand here until the end of this standoff? Archers know how to get their points across. Ah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Alright, let's do a run through of each of my towns and see what needs to be done in each of these. We've got the saw pit available. We have 9 timber and a buttload of planks. We have an ability for a 3rd family to start working that, so let's do that. And then can we get the church off the ground? We can. Church! So now we've got something for the people of Dairy Queen to build. Zath upon Avon. We are doing fine on planks, fine on timber. Where is my saw pit? This is my saw pit. That's one of them. Nobody's working that one, but I think I have one over here. No, nobody's working this one either. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a family working on the saw pit now. Oh, right, this is the one. No, you have to make the weapons first. I mean, you can muster them without the weapons, but it's meaningless, right? Because they aren't going to do anything. All right, all of these fields have been planted and plowed. Oh, perfect. Okay. Let's get the livestock and the families back. Livestock and the families are now back, and we've got a logging camp. Oh, God, I hate when I click like crazy and it does that. We have 572 coin in Zath upon Avon? Wow. Okay then. Time to buy another ox. Plenty of stable space. Alright, so livestock. Work that one. And then we've got a logging camp over here. Livestock is assigned to that one. Why are you waiting? That would be why. The logging camp is at full. This one too. So because they're at full, now here's the fun thing. These guys just spawned in. So what happens is the AI has just purchased every single militia unit they can. New mercenaries become available at the start of the month. So they are gonna go all the way through to here. So I have 4 enemy militia units to deal with. And it looks to me like 2 of them are foot soldiers and 2 of them are archers. That's not terrible. I could buy the wayward sons. Carry on my wayward sons. It's only archers, so I don't think that's gonna help me much. Oh, actually, let's pause it for a second. I do, what now? Ah, God, there's more of them. I was gonna say, I do have the ability to get some more retinue going. And get 6 of them going. So, we can try that.
My liege. Yes, sire.
But now I have to deal with another batch of mercenaries. And as you can see, the AI does cheat by bringing a whole heck of a lot of units into play. How are we doing on logs? Yeah, I thought so. We need to get more people on logging camp here. That's funny, because I'm pretty sure I don't have that playing at all. It's BS is what it is, frankly, because like, how is it that these guys magically, exactly, they have endless money. So it's like, when the fight ends, right? You're almost better suited to bring your people home, build out all of the weapons that you need, and then come back. You know what I'm saying? Where are my units, anyways? They're over here. It's gonna take them a while to get to this position, right? They're gonna be walking. But it may be better for me to pull back, like load up that save before we try to claim that territory. And we just simply load that save up and we rebuild our forces, especially Zamunda's forces, because boy, did they get wiped out. We do have pole arms here, so, you know, in theory, once these guys are done mourning, all of a sudden they're going to be Also, don't cool down on AI attempting to claim another area. Yeah, well, the thing is, at this point, all the areas are claimed, right? So if the AI wants to fight me over an area, they can. But that's about all they can do, right? So maybe that's the better play, is to just play it more cautiously. And, you know, do things like focus on getting the small stone church upgraded to overall help with happiness. Actually, that doesn't matter. Garments, meats, and fishes, and beer is what they care about, so that doesn't matter too much. I could start importing barley, though. That wouldn't be a bad use of coin, either. Because, I mean, at this point, they're gonna... Let's see, we've already counted, what, 4 units going through the south? I mean, they are mercenary units. They're not gonna be as well trained. But this isn't enough to hold that off. Yeah, let's load up the, let's load up the war question mark. We'll dismiss our hired thugs. We'll march our units back and bring them home and see what we can make happen. Meanwhile, another giveaway has begun, so I'm going to put that out there again. Another giveaway on main. All right, so we're going to go to you guys. The other thing is, if I didn't dismiss these guys, I would have... It's only 1 more unit on the ground, so that really doesn't matter. So we'll just disband those units. Alright, all my Zamundas. We'll also call them Group 10. Wait, you're also Group 10. Bam. Lurking with my pitchfork. There you go. Zamunda, 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 Zamunda. Okay. And then this one and this one are going to go back to Zath upon Avon. So they're Group 9. Okay. So, Group 10. Time to run back. And then Group 9. Run back. I think that's the better plan for right now, is to just, you know, focus on things that we can do. Whoa, look at that. Look at all these trees. That's cool. It's a massive orchardry up here. Ah, that's Keensis, that's why. Okay. They mature the fastest. Why did I just get negative 52 silver? What am I importing? Oh, am I still importing rough stone? Oh, okay. I said I wanted up to 30. I really only need 20, so that was a waste, but that's okay. So, trade. Import. Rough stone. No more trade. We also need to make... I'm gonna pause it for a second. We also need to focus on... Okay, you can keep doing iron parts for crossbows. Yeah. But we're gonna stay on helmets. This blacksmith is working on side arms. We're gonna change this to pole arms. Keep this on helmets. Keep those on war bows. Okay. So the idea is to continue... Oh. And trading post trade. War bows. We're going to export war bows, but we're going to change this now. We want a desired surplus of 50. I need enough... Actually, no, that doesn't matter. We didn't lose that many war bows, did we? No, we didn't. So this we can keep to 5 surplus. That's fine. Okay. Great new save. No problem, Samurai. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry we couldn't do more excitement for you today, but you know, this is a learning process for all of us, right? Side note, it's June now. I think it's time to stop tithing. Because we have enough influence to claim that other land for now. At the very least, we can drop it to 10% tithe so that we can build up a food store for the next year, right? So Zamunda goes to 10% to 10%, and Zath upon Avon, I think you'll also go to 10% tithing. Here. 10% tithing. And Zath upon Avon. Can we afford a 7% drop in liking me? And I guess the answer is no. We can't. Zath upon Avon also needs new housing. So let's get another batch of 3 to go. It was still exciting. Yeah, this game is just too fun. So I do appreciate you sticking around. And hopefully we'll see you next Monday for more. And then, of course, maybe Friday for warships and Sunday for warships. But definitely next Monday for more of this, yeah? Okay. So, Leidenfeld's alright. Zamunda. Oh, God. Okay, we need housing. We need housing. Stat. So we're gonna change this to highest priority. And this one we'll just put to very high. Okay. Alright, we're gonna save now with licking wounds. Overwrite. Confirm. Alright. Because there's another trick that I can show you guys, assuming we get to it today. Assuming we get to it today. Which is, you buy all the mercenaries and then you declare war. Because if you buy all the mercenaries, then the computer doesn't have the mercenaries. Right? Genius, I know. I forgot about that before. I forgot about that trick. So, that one's on me.
Come along, lad.
We need church access. Oh, did we not start building a church here yet? 5 logs. Saw pit. We're gonna take these guys off the saw pit and we'll put them instead here so we can get the church going. Forge or hut, they say nothing's going on, but there is. Let's definitely upgrade this now. We can buy an herb garden. We've got so much money in Zath upon Avon. How do we have so much money here anyways? I don't remember. Trading post, what are we selling? We're selling planks? We're selling firewood. And pelts. And wooden parts. That was our... Okay, that's what it is. It's wooden parts that's getting us all of the monies. Okay. Okay. Let's go to Zamunda now. And in Zamunda, we're gonna grab a new pole arm militia. And then in a month or so, we'll get people. We'll finish mourning and yeah. might as well get our men-at-arms rebought. However little we can. Now we're at 58%. Taxation. Okay. Alright. And we set the tithing down to 10, didn't we? Good. We got plenty of food, chat. We'll be fine for the winter. I'm not worried about that. So that should be perfectly fine. Sorry, just responding to a DM real quick. Alright. Oh? Man, these guys are fast. And disband. So they'll go back to work. Not enough active chatters. Oof. Alright, so now we get some herbs over here. That'll help with people being sick. In Zathabon even, so that's nice. One can only try. I know, that's fine. I appreciate you guys for giving it a shot. You guys are on the hunting camp, is that? Oh yeah, they're all the way over there. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna collect food. And collect barley, right? I believe we want to put a granary out here. Put it out here like that. And the reason we're going to put a granary here is so we can collect all of this stuff. That'll go to the granary here. And then we're going to need some industrial buildings. For farming, we're going to want to put a windmill up. 93% efficiency is pretty nice. 94. 70. Interesting. Well, put it there, fine. I like having two. And then a couple of communal ovens nearby. Not enough goods. Ah, I need more planks. Okay. And then the other thing I need to build is going to be a malt house. I also need planks for that. Well, that's nifty. How many? I have 6 oxen here. I thought we had somebody on this saw pit. Alright, well, let's fix that. Let's fix that. Where did all my families go? Expand that unit. This unit I'm going to completely disband. Extra, well, I'll wait till they get closer.
My liege. Your orders. Move quickly.
Basically, once they run out of steam, so to speak, we will disband them. That's good enough.
Your orders. Run.
Disband them completely. Alright, everybody's back at home and resting. They're licking their wounds. You can see now we have 2 polearm militias at 18 apiece. Or 18 and 16. Coming up on the end of the month, we're going to remove this unit altogether. Because we're not building any more spears and shields. So we're better off ordering up another polearm militia unit. Yeah, so that's good. It is now July, new month. We're at 56% happiness in Zamunda. So why are people not happy? They don't have enough grains, foraged goods, vegetables, garments, meats and fishes, and they don't have beverage. Okay. So, I had talked about importing barley over here, and it may definitely be a good thing to start doing. If we can start importing barley, then we can get some things done. How are we doing on rough stone? We're fine on rough stone. Okay. So our stonemason can finish. They can stop working. They don't need anything else. I believe we're okay for that. No, we need dressed stone. Oh, never mind. Keep working. Keep working. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Lime kiln. We have 6 mortar created. We need 10. So they can keep working. That's fine. And we are continuing to get clay tiles. We need 10 of those, and we have 3 so far. So, okay. Still have more room to grow then. Still have more things to do. We're down to 7 iron slabs. Everything ground to a halt because of our war. But we can get more people to work the land once we get up to that position. Now that we've got people back, we can start upgrading these backyards to something other than chickens. I mean, chickens is fine. We got 13 eggs, 10 milk. Okay, so we're gonna need pork. Leave those on very high priority for now. One more house over here for living, so we might as well place out our next 3 burgage plots. Something like that's fine. Dairy Queen. We have 30 regional wealth in Dairy Queen. It would be a good idea to buy another ox. Where's our... Here. I always like to have a hitching post over here by all that kind of stuff. Now, what are these guys gonna sell? They can do clay. You can also build the church now. Church! Highest priority going there. Dairy Queen storage is full. Oh god. Okay. So let's upgrade this, and we're gonna put that one on very high priority. We'll put that one on very high priority. Do need something else to start selling though. So it might be a good idea to put a trading post up as well. I think I was gonna put my trading post right here. Derp. Oh well. Logistics. Trading post. I guess we can just put it over here. Alright, so plenty of construction in Dairy Queen. Leidenfeld. I thought I was already building a church in Leidenfeld, no? I guess I was not. Oh, here we go. Church! Room for one left, so we may also want to look into building some more houses. Good enough for me. I'll set, we definitely want one of these houses on very high priority, and then I think we want another one on high. Other one can go medium, that's fine. South upon Avon has their new houses being constructed. Commercial break in 3 minutes, y'all, by the way. 3 minutes. Okay, I need to start thinking about vegetables and other sources of food. I mean, both of these have wild animals, so I think that'll help. I think Leidenfeld will be okay over the winter. I think they'll have enough food for over the winter. But we are going to want to think about trading too. Logistics. Trading post. That should be good. Put it on the main road. You never know what you'll find, right? And so Leidenfeld's gonna have to sell something. I mean, they can sell hides. Yeah, they can sell hides. That'll help a little bit. We got lots of clay, some iron, some stone. We got mushrooms as well. Do we have somebody in Forger Hut? We do. Okay, good. This is still growing. So we should definitely get another family on that then. And 10 timber and 5 planks. 3 families working that. Saw pit. Okay, we took people off of the saw pit. That's fine. People are still in mourning for one more day. Once that's done, we're gonna see a whole bunch of people growing back. Then they go pick up weapons. We can go fight again. How big is this crossbow militia? 15 now. What happened to our barter station over here? Have they continued? We've got 2 livestock. Okay. So they're bringing... They should be bringing... Oh! Crap, I changed them to tools. That's right, I changed them to tools because these guys had no more tools. Oh, they have 3 tools still? Eesh. Tithe even has no free oxen? Pause the game? What the hell? Is that seriously? Yeah. Yeah, now didn't I buy an oxen here? Did I not build any? Yeah, right here, stables. Huh. Let's buy another one. Oh. That's because I had 2... Ah, jeez. Okay. I was like, where did our labor force go? That's because I saved a game. It's because I saved a game before, chat. So, like, literally, I've had people just chilling and doing nothing forever, for days. Okay, that's exciting. That would be a good explanation as to why nothing's getting done around here. Alright, well, these guys can be cleared out because that logging camp is full. So I have 7 workers now that could be going and doing literally anything else. Great. What do I want them to do? I could put them on the saw pit to make more planks. It would be nice to get something going down here with this mining pit. Let's build a mining pit, right? Build a mining pit. Build the mining pits, and then build a bloomery, and then build a smithy. Right? And just... Now, then, I can go back up here, and I can change what we're sending. No, we have not had any more mysterious collapses, believe it or not. I know, crazy, isn't it? We're gonna go back to sending crossbows to Tithe so that we can continue to militarize our peoples. I know, right? It's almost like the most recent patch fixed that bug. See? No, but at the same time, nobody's been working the mines, so it's always possible that that's the reason why. You know what I mean? Alright, so we have 3 militias now full of people. Family members joining. So, the Dairy Queen storehouse is completed. Lol. Am I building 2 churches over here or something? No. Okay. I bet you I was building the church and then we reloaded farther back and I forgot to start building it as well. Yeah, that's their goal for the future, Andrew, is to do more of that kind of stuff. Goal for the future, not what they're doing right now. So, as promised, as I told you, they are growing back. They are growing back. So those people are going to come back. They're going to join the militias. And then they're going to take up arms depending on an even distribution of units. That's how that works. So what I might do is wait until wintertime. Because in wintertime, you can go fight. And whatever. Yeah, kind of, right? So, see, they're continuing to grow back. 2.6k influence. Basically, we want enough influence to be able to go and attack the next region. Because we're going to gain influence by building the church. And we're also going to gain influence by upgrading the church. As a matter of fact, we are done with mortar and dressed stone. Hey, Seabung. Waiting, going somewhere, and waiting. Why are we waiting? We're out of clay, that's why. Okay. Off you go there. We have one family. Let's put 3 families on this so that we get our roof tiles done. And then the other family that's chilling, well, they can go work in the bloomery. There you go, have fun. 1 house ready to go, 3, okay. This one has nobody living in it yet. This one is ready to buy something. Food. Pork. We're gonna buy pork. Here we go. I heard you like mines. Have you seen mine? Mines? I'll show you in a sec. That's Leidenfeld. Leidenfeld. Okay, I'm trying to get to Dairy Queen. Here we go. Dairy Queen. Oh. Dairy Queen needs another house. I thought I was building more housing. I guess I was not. We need to fix this stat. We need to fix this stat. Huh. Come on, autosave. The bot does go pretty crazy sometimes. Right. Can I fit the road through? No? Oh well, whatever. This has to be the highest priority, and then this has to be a very high priority, and this has to be high priority. Okay. I'm gonna assume we just finished getting a new yeah, we just finished getting a new family in a Dairy Queen. So we definitely need to get working on this month here. Nice little collision there. Down to 0 timber. Okay. No more planks. No more planks. And then we'll assign that livestock over here. Yeah. Other games don't care about this town building nonsense. Build your bases to go to war. War! Right? Seriously. Seabung, do you play Manor Lords? Why do I have nobody in the hunting camp? That feels dumb. That feels very dumb. Yeah, you have a few, okay. Same here. Same here. Jump in and out every few months. Yeah, we do it every Monday night, typically. I'm doing my first game against a whole bunch of AIs, just to see what it's like. And, it's been interesting, to say the least. It wouldn't be a bad idea for me to establish a mining pit over here on the clay. Because then, right? Because then I can get a furnace going. Industry, clay furnace. Not enough logs. Okay. Only way to get a proper war challenge in this game is set yourself homemade rules. Yeah. That's alright. That's alright. I don't mind the more casual feeling of just playing the game, doing the thing, and seeing what it's like, you know what I mean? I like how the mining pit was built after the smithy. Well, I guess they're all medium priorities, that's probably why. Let's fix that. Did some playthroughs doing things like no mercenaries, no trading posts, no iron resource starts for various... Yeah, sure. You can definitely do that. Well, we just finished our first fight with the AI over a territory that we didn't really care about. Yes, there is a limit in number of militia, yes. I believe it's 8. And look at that. All of our villagers have magically regrown. Isn't that exciting, chat? I feel like I can afford to get taxes up a little bit higher here. We're gonna do that one. Gotta get them tanky, have enough retinue, and then try and cheese them a bit when they come on the map when fighting for the final provinces. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Haven't found the map on Map AI any good last time we tried. It's been months. Yeah, the only thing that they do that's really hella annoying is every month they buy all the mercenaries as soon as possible because they have infinite money. And so, you know, you just have to be prepared for that, and then it's not so bad. Well, we can try to go to war over that final territory at the start of the next month. Or, like I said, maybe what we try to do is we try to wait until closer to winter, and then we go for it. That's somebody else who died. So we've regrown another person. Yay. Do I have any burgage plots that I can upgrade? No. Okay. Yeah, I was afraid of that. See, the shoal of fish hasn't regrown completely because of the frickin' drought. Aha, another person just regrew in. Oh man, they lost both? Man, they lost both. Ouch. Okay, we have 100... Hold on, let me pause this for a second. We have 175 iron parts? I don't think we need iron parts for a while. Do we need pole arms? We also don't really need pole arms. We have 217 helmet, chat. I think we're okay on helmets. Pole arms, though, we're down to 16. You can't pause in real life? Sorry, Puddin'. Let's go ahead and do mail armor next. How you doing, Puddin'? Always picking up the niece. 5 clay now. So we can take a family off of the mining pit And we can put them on the clay furnace. Puddin wants his helmet too, that's true. I have bought a Dairy Queen, that's true. Second, third wave of external lord attacks when doing no mercenaries can be the hardest point if you set up approval penalty for on amenities. The +1 family per month makes actually filling out enough units the hardest part. True. Alright, we're getting more family members moving in. Replacing the dead ones. So that's nifty. Yeah, I wouldn't import iron either. Replacing the dead ones is absolutely a good thing, Puddin. Yes. We just need 7 more roof tiles and we're good. Bring out your dead. That's right. Mining pit done. Finally. Okay. We're gonna get 3 people working the mining pit right away. I want to start producing tools here so that I don't have to worry about importing them. 912 charcoal? Jeez. Well, guys, I don't think we're gonna need to worry about chopping down wood anytime soon. So I'll tell you what. Where's my woodcutter's lodge? Here. We're gonna take them off of their job. We're in August now. Oh, that's right. These guys are over here. That's 3 families out. Oh, Seabong, that's great. Hey, no, mess with it. Go ahead. By all means, please. That bot is an AI bot, and so it's gonna keep messing with you as you mess with it. And some people actually do that. They come in here and they will get into fights with the AI bot, and it is hilarious when they do. So please, by all means, continue. There's nothing wrong with it, man. That's awesome. All right, I'm gonna buy some chickens. I am woefully behind in upgrading my plots here. Oh, we can upgrade that one. Good. Yeah, Puddin is all about the mod abuse, but don't worry, he's a friendly mod abuser. If that makes any sense. Seabong, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, that's great. Let's get another block of housing going here. I think we're gonna need it. There you go. Yay for Puddin. Leidenfeld storage is full. Hold on. Do we need to upgrade this storehouse too? We do, but we need planks. Okay, we need planks. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare mod war. So Leidenfeld needs more housing, but it also needs more planks. Okay. To the saw pits. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Wild animals. They also have what? Oh, okay, they also have clay. Huh. Okay. I do have some planks, but we're gonna get clay tiles built over here too. I did say we need more housing, so I think we focus on that next. You've been sharpening the hammer? How does that work exactly? Hey, Sergeant Sully, what's going on? Zamunda could use another housing block as well. And they got time. We got another one that's finishing up. That's okay. Dairy Queen. Don't ask questions. Don't want the answer to. That sounds like sage advice. Sounds like sage advice to me. All right, commercial break in progress. Dairy Queen's going. Zathapon even. Eight families. What are we doing with 8 families? Yeah, I could tell, Sergeant Sully. That makes perfect sense. But you can see the times when you really wish you would have had aiming systems there. But still, it was a good battle. How are things in New Zealand, man? Hopefully they're going well. New family members coming in. Leidenfeld is complaining that they don't have unassigned oxen. I have 2 oxen and okay. That is actually a problem. So we have 1 on the logging pit, and then we have 1 on the logging camp. We're gonna take the ox off the logging camp, and that solves that. But we might want to set up another hitching post. Like so. It's going okay? Cool, cool. It's always good to know that Tuesday will be here. And everything will be okay. Ish. 8 families. What am I doing with 8 families? Oh, right. We're mining the hell out of this, and then we're gonna finish the bloomery. And then we're gonna bloomery the hell out of this. And then we're gonna make all the tools we could ever need. Oh my god, I got 14 tools now? Yeah, go enjoy your walk. Thank you for being here, dude. Thanks for shouting out the rerun channel, Rob. Why aren't these guys done yet? All right, here comes Jorg. Jorg will finish it. And then we're gonna put 1 family on the bloomery. There we go. So the whole idea is gonna be to have as many a whole bunch of tools at least, so that I don't have to keep importing them and all that crap. We got 2 families for that, so that's good. Dairy Queen finished the wooden church, which means that we should be getting overall happiness, except they're missing this now. That's okay. And we've got the mining pit set up for the clay. Good. 115 planks. Did I take the guys off the saw pit here? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Okay, clay pit. Meat clay furnace. Not enough goods. Stone. Okay, do I not have stone in here? I do. I have a rich deposit of stone. With endless reserves. So for quarry, I have to do this on top, like so. Alright. Good enough. Andrew, are you still here? I'm getting the urge to test something. Can you tell what I'm thinking about testing? Don't worry. It'll be okay. Do quarries also collapse on their workers? Oh dear, you say. Yes. In the meantime, these guys have the rich... No. Yes? No, just a regular. Okay. But we can still sell our animal hides and make our pelts and make some money back, so that's good. Don't worry, Tim will be fine, I think. That's all you ask. So the trading post is under construction. The wooden church is done. We've got 3 here. Good. Samud is looking okay. How are we doing on our tiles? 5 roof tiles. How are we doing on clay? 10 clay. Word on the street is he's a sub-main. Aha! I see. I see. Dairy Queen is done with construction here. We do have a family in here now. Okay. So let's get this one upgraded to an animal pen as well. Do I need to upgrade these? No, these are good. That's okay. This wooden church is almost done. Still need 2 more logs over there. Are you seriously just doing nothing? What a kunz. So there's nobody working... Wait. I do have somebody working the saw pit, though. But they are sick. Well, that's annoying. Alright, then. Let's take that livestock off until those people get better. Well, 2 livestock working around. Mining pit is done in Dairy Queen. This is the clay. Okay. Right, because we were going to... This is the one with the... Yeah, okay. We're going to mine the clay, we're going to make roof tiles, and then we're going to sell the roof tiles in the trading post. We are also We are also going to export. I want to sell planks. I mean, it's an easy sell at the start, so I guess just sell that, sure. I've got 17 months worth of charcoal. That's exciting. I don't think I want to sell anything food-wise. There's the other wooden church. Good. So that helps with our influence. Here we go, pelts, export. And keep none of them. I don't need pelts. New families moving in? Nice. Let's put a family here so they can start stocking up goods to trade. Oh, good. So we have a whole bunch of houses that we can start upgrading here. Why not? And how are we doing over here? Let's put another family on this one. Because we are going to need more timber. Planks-wise, we're doing fine. Yeah. Okay. So let's upgrade these 2 or 3. Yeah, I'm out of logs. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Gives us something to do. No problemo. Meanwhile, these guys don't have the animal produced meats or fishies. Really? Ah, okay. Bloomery completed in Zamunda. Man, I set that up so long ago. That's wild. Alright, so trading post here in Dairy Queen is done. Is the trading post done in Leidenfeld? No. That one's still under construction. Okay. Oh, I should take a look at Zathapon-Avon's market. And we're doing all right there. Seven workers with nothing to do? Okay, I don't like seeing that. Our bloomery is done. 12 iron ore, 5 iron slabs. Let's get 1 worker on that at least. It's August. September will be the harvest season, so in 1 month. Okay, in 9 days, it's going to be time to focus on the harvest. Until then, we do have some construction going on over here. This plot I was saving for something, but I don't know what. And at this point, I don't know that it matters. You know what I mean? Like, we're looking pretty good, to be quite honest. Are we done with stone? No, there's still stone up here. Okay. So, I feel like we need to find something else for our people to do. Maybe that's building the clay pit over here. Just so that we can work on getting our, yeah, that's fine. Then we can work on getting clay tiles over here too. Oh, that's right. We were building windmills over here. Yeah. So let's put this one up on very high. And then the other thing we were building for farming was a communal oven. I'm out of stone. Okay. So we got the communal oven. And then I need to build beer things. Malt house, which also needs stone. Okay, so where's our stone gatherer? Let's just throw everybody on the stone gatherer camp and get that done. Right? Sounds like a sensible idea to me. Buy another ox because we can. Really hope that our pack animals can bring some more crossbows down soon. Where are our livestock? Coming home with charcoal. Okay, they're almost back at the home territory, so that's good. So then they're gonna load up on crossbows to bring back to Zathapon Avon. Right, and then that crossbow militia will fill up. We could also use to build another, now that I'm thinking about it, another pack station. Like right there. Actually, I probably want to build multiple more pack stations, now that I think about it. There you go. So, the idea being I want to be able to transport more stuff and things from Zamunda to other territories, right? I'd love to start getting helmets out to... Well, that doesn't matter too much because these are archers. And they're screwed anyways if they get attacked. So maybe I won't worry about helmets. Speaking of helmets, 214 of them. Am I trading helmets? Not yet. I can buy a trade route and sell them though. Okay. Mail armor, I could also buy a trade route and sell. That's 8. So I could start selling mail armor. Because I'm not going to need mail armor anytime soon. And that earns me a lot of money. Right? So I could do that. Kind of feel like I want to wait though so that I can bump up my treasury some more because I really need to build up my treasury. Do I have enough yet? No, still no. I'm at 8 roof tiles now. Oh, okay, whatever. Sorry about the bot, y'all. It's one of my things under the sponsorship that I have to continue doing, which is have it spam y'all in chat. Dairy Queen is now a medium village. Look at that. Woohoo! Cool it! Are you gonna fight with the bot too, Rob? Yeah. Now you're fighting with the bot, I love it. Alright, there's a pack station done. So let's look at that pack station. Let's buy a mule. And then let's think about where we want to go. Maybe we should go to Dairy Queen. And we can bring them some tools, because they're going to need tools, right? Tools. And what are they gonna get from Dairy Queen? What do we have under production right now? Stone. Stone could work. Stone could work. We don't have any production of stone just yet, though. We have our mining pit going. Ah, what? Oh, tools can be produced over here with iron as well, though. Kind of feeling like we want to get this mining pit going. Cry Havoc and become ice? What? What? What do we have at Dairy Queen that we could trade? Charcoal? We could do that. Tools for charcoal at Dairy Queen. Right. Tools for charcoal. Parfaits, duh, right? Alright, tools for charcoal. Good enough. Says I. Alright, how are we doing on tools? 6 more tools. Yeah, so I think it's good to get somebody bringing tools down to the other spot too. Unassigned families needed for construction? Why does Zamunda have no families right now? Because I assigned a family to the pack station. Alright, that's fine. 803 planks over here, guys. Holy crap. We got the roof tiles. Church. So now that that's done, we can take families off of roof tiles. And then they can go work. So that's fine. September, we need to go to Zathabon Avon. And now we need to start harvesting all the things. Okay. So what do we have? We've got 5 oxen that are unassigned. We're going to take all the livestock off of... Oh my god, I've got so much timber. Is this one full? No. Okay, good. We'll keep that one going for planks. That logging camp is fine. Nobody's working it. That's cool. It's cool. Forester's hut, we may wish to take families off of that. These guys are probably all just waiting. No, they're not, actually. That's interesting. Alright, families off of there. Ox off of there. So, now we're going to go to livestock. 2 ox, 2 families. And that's, okay, so I can do one more. Can I buy another livestock here? Not for another 20 days. What am I gonna do with all the logs? I don't know. So this is my second town. And, the idea is to just grow this one up into some, like, massive conglomeration here. I took the perk that makes it cheaper to upgrade burgage plots. Just to mess with that. And boy, is that one kind of nice, you know? I get a lot of silver for it, too. So that's cool. But the main focus on this one has always been to just grab as much, barley as possible to feed the main town with beer. I think. I don't know. We'll try it out. So yeah, I've been kind of ignoring this in favor of, like, looking at all the, in favor of looking at all the stuff with the other things, you know, with the fighting and everything, but, Getting another giveaway going on main. So if you guys are hearing this, make sure you type something in chat. Make sure you're following the channel. This is on the Twitch channel. If you're on YouTube, Rumble Kick, or X, you know what to do. Get over here. Feed the town with beer. You might want to live there. Right, Crew Bug? This land, it has, fertile soil, right? So it's September 1st. We're trying to get all of our families that we can here so that we can produce as quickly as possible. Forester's Hut, we're going to drop families off of that. Forager's Hut. Do we still need food? We still need food, so let's hold off on doing anything there. And let's put one family back on there for now. Actually, screw it. I've got so many logs. Right? This is the one that's 187. Yeah, I got so many logs. Let's drop all the families off of this. We dropped the Forester's Hut. Are there any other non-essential jobs? The other Forester's Hut? We can take all of our families off of our tool creation stuff. That's fine. This isn't anything that is in a rush. That was just something to do because I had all the extra families. We can take the families off of gathering stone as well. Hunting, I think I want to keep going. Yeah, we'll keep hunting going. Okay, so that gives us 15 families to just dump into these farmhouses, huh? Works for me. I don't know if there's anybody else. Don't want to take the family off the trader. Storehouse is definitely needed. Okay. Okay. Execute. We're good. Do I want to just... I kind of feel like I want to take the 2 families off the Forager Hut as well. I don't really care about 4 more. If it means I can get 2 more families on the farmhouse. You know what I mean? So let's save the game. Farm. Alright. Execute. Heidenfeld's looking okay. Just okay, though. 3 unassigned families. Make that 4. The cutters. 452 treasury. I'm thinking next month we're gonna go to war. Alright, trading post is up here. We're gonna put a family on there, and then we're going to sell. We're gonna sell pelts. No surplus, please, thank you. And then planks, we might as well export planks as well. We want, hey, Terrace Mark. Here's one of our rerunners. How you doing? That's good enough for now. So we got a family going on that. The Forager Hut. 2 people working there. What are they foraging? Oh my god, there's so many mushrooms. Go work there. Alright, so that takes care of Leidenfeld for now. They have 3 houses ready to produce. Let's get that 4th family. Still alive and kicking, hell yeah. Get that 4th family going over here. And then let's put another family on another bloomery. Because I think... yeah, we are low on iron slabs. $155 iron parts. It's crazy. It's crazy. Dairy Queen finished the other mortgage plot. Let's see what's going on with them. They've got 4 unassigned workers. 4 unassigned workers, chat. They have a rich deposit of clay. They have no timber. Why do you have no timber? There's 3 families that are working. Oh, because I've been upgrading. That sounds about right. So, not much that I can do here other than put more people on the mining pit. I don't know if I care about that. We'll leave these under construction. Cyanix, what's up? Thanks for the lurk, sir. Okay, Zathapon, Avon, we want to get another family, the one that just migrated in, over to the farmhouse. Did I screw these 2 up? I did. Oh well. Welcome back, Hoojam. This one should have... Oh, that's okay. This one's gonna be... Yeah, so we'll change this one to barley, and we'll change this one to wheat. That's fine. We'll just do it like that. It'll be a little messed up, but we'll get through it. Did we get some rubblestone? We got 6. Is that enough for a malt house? Nope. Then forget about it. It's fun watching farming though, right? Like watching people harvest and go work on the fields and stuff. Like that part I think is kind of cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 fields and I have 3 farmhouses. Ideally I have more farmhouses, but that's okay for now. 13 days. And we've got 6 months of food. Plenty, actually, because we are going to convert a bunch of this into food. Other things that I might want to do... I might want to put a storehouse up over here someplace, too, for the flax. Wouldn't be a bad idea, I suppose. To be noble, one requires nobility. That is a good observation, yeah. Couldn't have said it better myself. Alright, Dairy Queen. No more berries for you. Get out of that job. Nope, can't upgrade you yet. Oh, we got a few more houses we can upgrade. Oh, that's nifty. Other than that, we just have more construction. So we might also upgrade some more houses. Still don't get why I've got 3 families working and they just aren't getting enough logs. Oh well. Another pack station constructed. Alright, we got all of our pack stations done now. 17 days coming up, so... Why do I have... Huh? Why does it say one of my horses is here? Kuntz. Kuntz is showing up in 2 places at once, guys. Yay. That's hella weird. Yeah, Crewbug. That happens on this channel on Monday nights. It's usually a more quiet affair. Sometimes we are able to get people here to the chat and stuff so we can get the codes away. Sometimes no. So appreciate you being here and trying though. That mule is just chilling. Weird. And what are our people doing? Where are you going? You're going the wrong way. Oh, you're gonna go to the storehouse to pick things up to take. Tools for charcoal to Dairy Queen. Yep, okay. Okay, that's cool. Yes, I have a higher requirement here than on rerun, because, you know. It just kind of happened. No worries. Well, I appreciate you being here anyways. Yeah, I figured you meant code and not coffee, but you know. Coffee! We're finally starting to eat into that iron ore, so that's interesting. You would take coffee? Fair enough. I feel like maybe I should build a couple more manors. Yeah, beer would be better. I completely agree with you there. Completely agree with you there. Might as well continue upgrading our burgage plots. I do have my saw pit idling by though while we continue to use up our logs. So I do need to be cognizant of that. We are getting some coin, so it might be a good idea to buy another ox over here. And let's get another hitching post set up. Like right there. Set this one on highest, make sure we get the ox there in time. Leidenfeld can also buy another ox now. And put a hitching post over here, maybe? I mean, why not? It's a triangular space, right? So might as well get that kind of sorted out.
This is heavier than it looks.
You'll not find fireways anywhere else.
So we can start upgrading burgage plots here too. I think it'd be a good idea to do so. Your son just brought you a beer. Wow, that's a great son. Congratulations, Crewbug. Ooh, the quarry is done in Dairy Queen. So we can get some people working on the stone now. There's really nothing else for them to do, so we might as well just throw them on the quarry. Meanwhile, in Leidenfield, I feel like we might want to get a stone gatherer camp going too, right? Because we do have stone over here. Just regular stone. So, stone gatherer camp. I'll just throw them over here. That's right, dirty water. Alright, so... that's a lot that we've already kind of set aside. We do still have people on the saw pit. Okay. Alright, reserve timber of 10. I haven't been microwing well on the other areas. Oh well. So I want to do something else here. I could assign another 3. Alternatively, I can hold off. I think I'll hold off. Alright, Zamunda. These guys are out, so forge your hut. Go find something else to do with your life. That means we can restart our iron ore production. AKA, watch as the mines implode. Right, Andrew? I know that's what you were thinking, isn't it? There we go. I know, not no stable space. I got this. I got this. Zathapon Avon. Over here. AI. Silly AI. What are we looking at? I wanted to do something over here. What did I want to do? Oh, I was going to check on the farming, right? Because we're at the end of the month. So by the end of the month, we need to have everything collected, and it looks like that's exactly what's happened. So we have people that are plowing by hand. We have oxen that are plowing. And then in October 1st, all of the land rotation will happen, right? And all of a sudden we'll be starting to plant barley and whatever else. Our windmills are done. Nifty, nifty. Do I have any, Yes, I do. I have houses where I can build backyard extensions. Eggs, milk, pork. I need milk. I'm also wondering if I should... now that I'm getting coin, I think it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to start making larger areas for, building larger areas for vegetables. And I think for this land, that's gonna be over here. So let's start doing that. Let's start making some vegetable areas here, okay? To do that, we'll need corpse pits. Did go up to 85. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. We can't have that. We need to get it back down, chat. We need to get back down to at least 77. What was my schedule set to? Cooling schedule. Edit. Ah, that's because at 10 p.m. it's set. Okay, okay. That's alright, we can leave it like that. Okay, so... what I need to do is I need to kind of plan out a couple of burgage plots that go kind of straight out back. So something like this. Doesn't have to be perfect, so something like that would be fine. Okay. Demolish, demolish. I hate when it does that. All right, 90%, 100%. So we're gonna do it this way, but we'll see if we can't. Guess we can't. Or, nope, that's not gonna work. So if we do it like this, that's 100%. What if we do it like this? That's only 70? That seems kind of silly, but okay, whatever. There we go for that. Let's move this road. Move this road. Whoa. That was funny. Like that. Okay, now we'll build another next to it. Like that. And like that. %. There we go. All right, one last one that we'll do. And maybe what we'll do for this one is we'll make this one an orchard or something. Kind of silly looking line there, but oh well, it's fine. Again with the stupid lines. %, 80%. Okay, so let's see what happens if... Can we do this? That's 90%, that's better. 80%. So it's better to do this one. Okay. Makes no sense to me, but fine. Whatever, game. You win. Alright, so Dairy Queen will start getting some vegetable farms going. We still have time to plant some vegetables, so that's okay. Leidenfeld, you should be able to start getting some vegetable gardens too. And let's do for you... Let's get some roads going back there, and I think what we'll do is we'll make the vegetable gardens back here go in this direction. Yeah? So... There's one. There's two. All right. So we got distracted with the war tonight, chat, and not go too well, unfortunately. But c'est la vie. We can still recover. Right? Still recover, we can still grow our towns like we always should have been doing anyways. Alright, off here. And off here. I have a feeling it's going to be better to grow it the other direction. Oh god, there you go with that stupid angle thing again. Sure, 70%. 90%. Yep, thought so. So that's 90%. Whatever. Ideally, I'd be closer to plus 100%, but that's alright. So now go down to there like that. Okay, next one. That and that. I'm pretty sure it's going to be cleaner to do the other side. But we can try this. Because maybe we can do something like that. 170%. Okay, fine, whatever. And then we just have room for one more. And I guess we can do it over here. Yeah? Something like this. Might as well just finish it off there, right? So I think we can try a house like this. No. $140 versus $140. Fine. There we go. Okay. So now we've got our next houses set up. This is September, October. Yeah, we're not going to be able to take advantage of these until next year, but we should still have enough food to get us through the winters, especially Lightenfeld because of the animals. Down to 10. Okay, so I've got, where's my forager hut? All right, so those guys will start coming back for more later. That's fine. So Zathapon even, we're still plowing the fields. Actually, this is really good timing. So everybody's going to stop working plowing the fields just in time for October. And what that means is these guys are all going to go home, as you can see. Some of them are going to take the wheat stuff here, wheat sheaves, and craft those into flour. But in just a few days, it's going to be time to come back out and yeet the seeds, sow the seeds, all that good stuff. So that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I don't know that there's anything else I want to do with these guys over here. Let's look at Dairy Queen again and see what's going on here. We're at 28 planks now. That's right. This is the one where, like, everybody's working, but yet nothing's getting done. That's right. Alright, Leidenfeld is now a medium village. Go Leidenfeld. We can start upgrading some more houses. We've got these already kind of set. Yeah, we might as well upgrade another 3. So we are still getting 2 families in per month. So that's nifty. We haven't done anything in this territory yet. I don't know if I care to. For one, it's kind of late in the year to do it. This is a nice place to start, though, because you got the berries, and you've got the wild animals, and you've got the rich iron ore, so that'll be nifty. That'll be nifty. How are we doing over here? Okay, I guess. Doing okay, I guess. Yeah? Still working on upgrading the church. That's gonna take some time. That's okay. So that's basically all of our territories, which is good. The wife wanted me to stop by 10:30, so I got a little bit more time to go. But I want to make sure we get done with this. And let's start talking, because it always takes us a while to talk through future steps. So Andrew, if you're ready to start taking notes for me. What we need to do is we need to fight the AI again. So we've been continuing to save up on our treasury so that we can buy here. We can hire mercenaries, right? The idea is to hire as many mercenaries as we can so that the AI can't use them. Brigands for hire? That's terrible. It's a terrible unit. Same thing with this one. But that's the goal, is to do that. Fight AI, save on treasury. Yeah. So I'll show you guys what I'm talking about when we get to October 1st. There we go. See all the fields just flashed? Now they've just changed. And now, all of our people that were going home, now they're going to come back. Aw, you're sick. They're going to come back, and they're going to start sowing the fields. Okay? These livestock are basically done now. They don't need to do anything else. You can see that they're going back to rest. All of the fields are plowed at this point. So there's nothing for the livestock to do. So we can release the livestock at least. And they can go help with construction, that sort of thing. Alright, so our people are gonna do that. Up in Zamunda, I don't know what the hell I want to start doing with this stuff. Because I can start selling helmets, mail armor, pole arms, crossbows. I mean, there's a lot of things that I can start selling at the trading post here. I could also buy another horsey. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Right? When it comes to trade here, right? So I could start selling pole arms for 5 apiece. I could sell helmets for 6 apiece. Or I could sell mail armor with a little bit more money, and I can get 8 apiece. And I think that might be my play, is to start focusing on that. I also think I've got way too many helmets at this point, so I'm gonna go to my other armorer. And, okay, that one's going there. We're gonna go to this one, and also focus on mail armor, right? We got pole arms being produced up the wazoo. Sidearms are at 0. I was trading sidearms, wasn't I? Yes, for 8 apiece. Okay, so we're gonna go to the blacksmith and we're going to transition back to sidearms. Because at this point, we have so many pole arms. We can fight the whole next fight, lose everybody, grow a whole bunch of new people, and stick them with pole arms again. So I don't think we need to do that anymore. right? We have plenty of iron parts. So yeah, I think we just focus on making money now in Zamunda. Right? I only have one house, one living space available, so it's going to be time to build another rack of housing over here. So let's get that set up here. You like how we're building this massive like industrial park? Like the TSMC factory in Phoenix, right? We're just investing billions of logs into into this. I feel bad for the poor people at the I think we moved them, didn't we? I think we moved them. Yeah, we had the housing or the whatchamacallit, foresters huts over here, and then we moved them all. All right, commercial break in progress, and then we will get sorted out here. So Zamunda, I think is in good shape. I think Zamunda's in good shape. There's nothing else really I need to do with them. I'm gonna have to take families off the forager hut soon, but that's not too bad. Dairy Queen. All right, we still have a family space available, so that's good. And it looks like we've got... Oh god, we got tons of stone, rubble stone and rough stone coming in. So maybe it's time to build our... Nope, we need planks. Saw pit. Alright, we need planks. But we also need more logs. We want to buy another ox here. Do we want to get another logging camp? I kind of feel like we do, right? Let's put it like one over here, maybe? All right, put another logging camp over here. Have 3 houses ready to go, so another logging camp over here is fine. That's Dairy Queen. Leidenfeld is also upgrading, also building more of that. We've got stone. We still have nobody in Stone Gatherer. But Leidenfeld's in a good situation right now. Plenty of logs, plenty of planks. So I think the play for Leidenfeld is going to be just to keep building with my unassigned families. All right, you guys are all back now. So let's save. Create new save. Money and AI death. That's what we're going to do next week, guys. We're going to focus on money in Zamunda, and we're going to focus on AI death. Now, watch what I can do right now. I'll demonstrate to you what I'm talking about with this. So we're going to buy... Oh, these are actually really good. So we're going to hire... Yes, money in Zamunda and AI death. Okay, so we have now hired all of these mercenaries, right? If we go over here to this territory and say, I want it, give me it. Okay. Now, the AI is gonna fight me for it. We're gonna rally these troops all over to here. I'm just gonna fast forward so you guys can see what happens. Gauntlet has been thrown. Okay, so now I need to fight. I need to fight the AI over here, right? And now, because I claimed all the mercenaries before the AI could, right? Now that I claimed it before the AI could, what enemy units are they going to bring forward, right? So let's see. What do they have? We've got spear militia, and a much smaller one at that compared to what we faced the first time. 3 units of spear militia, and that's it so far. So, and there they are again. So they're literally just gonna go there and wait for us to show up. Right? That's all that they're gonna do. So, as long as you can kind of cheese it like this, right? You can very easily kill the AI. I'm just trying to get all of my units together before we banzai! 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 And done. Oh. We left a few people alive, chat. Sorry about that, you guys. I was wondering why they weren't moving. And everybody comes back and says, die now. Alright, there we go. Alright. So, this is what we're gonna do next week on Monday night. We're gonna wipe out the AI over here. Can I rape and pillage? Can we avenge our fallen comrades from days of old? Let's find out. Now, at the start of the next month, the AI is gonna buy every single unit they can. So, like, literally, as soon as it ticks over, right, we gotta be ready to go to grab the next batch of mercenaries, whichever ones we can grab, assuming that the AI doesn't beat us to it. And assuming we can afford it. You can see we're spending 220 treasury. Right? There it is, right there. New month. And we can only get a flock of crazy geese. I love that name. We'll hire them too. And you can see there's the mercenaries that just came in. So there should be 2 mercenary groups. Also, I love how I can't just go rape and pillage. Like, hello, guys? I mean, they're screaming, but my guys are literally just standing there. That's kind of boring. Just putting it out there. Kind of boring. That's right, we're not Vikings. True. So, alright. We're in here. We got 58 days to basically wipe out the AI. Right? Okay, the battle has begun. And, go kill, go forth and kill. Where are you guys going? Okay. And where's this unit been spotted? Oh, hello. They pruned the veg. Yes, victory. Peace has been declared, and now this is all mine. So this is my land now. Now, I've never really messed with this, but look at how much wealth they have. Jesus, these guys are wealthy. So, chat, I think what we're gonna do with the lessons learned today is exactly what you just see here. We're gonna go fight the AI. We're gonna win this time because we're gonna cheese them back by grabbing all the mercenaries before they can afford them. We're gonna kill wave after wave of mercenaries. We're gonna win the battle. And then after we win the battle, we're gonna go claim the next frickin' region. Actually, I can't because I don't have enough influence. So we might have to go back to the old tithing for stuff, or maybe when we finish the small stone church, we'll get enough influence to press forth the next claim, right? And if we can do that, then we just have to get enough for the last one. So I think, you know, we build up the manors, we start tithing in some of those other newer regions, also just to build up on our influence a little bit, you know? And I think we can make this happen. I think we can make it work, yeah? Fire Knight, how's your night going? We are just finishing up, but yeah, this was a fun, if not very educational, because I don't do a lot of conflict with AI trying to capture lands and stuff like that. So this is very new to me. So I appreciate you guys sticking around for all of this. In the meantime, guys, where should we go for a raid? Let me know. You're going to see a bunch of links in chat. You can support me by clicking those links, including the Hero Wars one. I know I've been talking about it a lot, but for those of you guys that have been missed out, I am sponsored now by Hero Wars just for the next few more days. And if you don't mind helping me, the big thing would be to click that link there. It takes you to a browser window, and all you have to do is play the game in the browser up to level 10. There's no need to download anything, no need to install anything, no need to create an account, or even register an email. It is the easiest thing that you can do to help me out. It takes all of 20 minutes. 5 more people, and we'll yeet out another code to celebrate. Hopefully we'll get that done on Friday. And 10% of sponsorship earnings are going to go back to you guys as my way of saying thank you for your support. Okay? You've been lurking for a little bit. You and the kiddo are doing a Spider-Man movie marathon. Oh my god. There's a lot of Spider-Man movies out there. A lot of Spider-Man movies. So anyways, you're going to see some other links like the rerun channel, like my YouTube, all that good stuff. So feel free to jump on in if you want. I don't know if you guys were seeing, I don't know if it was advertised or not, but I have started up a new special limited edition badge. If you subscribe or gift a sub, you do get that badge. It's a picture of Stevie. I figured it was very fitting for it to be the very first time I ever met Stevie, since he is the first. So that's the first picture, that's the first badge, you get the idea. There's also a watch badge. If you watch for 24 hours in the next 28 days, this channel, you can get another badge. So hopefully some of you guys will get those. I'm curious to see what it looks like, especially when people start popping off with that in chat. In any case, guys, oh, one other thing. On my YouTube, I do have that YouTube membership going as well. There is a special 99-cent thing. I haven't talked about it much, and maybe I should have. If you join my me as a member for 99 cents, it's called WoW's Commander for you World of Warships players, you'll get a Salt in the Wound Destruction effect. You know, that's when you kill somebody and Salt Shaker comes and salts the enemy as they die. Really awesome stuff. So if you care about that, it's $1. And as Hujam mentioned, you can use your Google money, whatever. If you have a few bucks sitting around there, just use that, and then it doesn't cost you anything. Yes, you have a few of those. I know, Rob, and I got a few of them too, and they are a lot of fun. Okay, I feel like I just blabbed a whole bunch to you guys, so thank you for listening to that. Let's get out of here. Let's go find somebody to raid before the wife shows up and says, use it on your archer fish. Oh my god, that's a great idea. Put it on a sub. Get the most salt you can. I love it. All right, let's see who we can send you guys off towards, huh? Who can we raid you off towards? Aha. Question, y'all. Would you like to meet somebody that I've met in person? Would you like to see somebody that does World of Warships? You tell me. You put that American flag one on the sub? Oh god. There you go. There you go, that could work. Fire Knight says, I'm good with whatever. Anywhere is fine since I need to sleep. Somebody make a choice. There's my socials. You can get access to all of my stuff. Twitter, YouTube, all that good stuff. Emails, whatever. Non-wows. Alright, fine. We're taking you guys to Megabits. He's a friend of mine that I met at TwitchCon. He's awesome. He's just an all-around good person. All right, and we'll see if we can get this done before the commercial hits. Let's get a special raid message. All right, there we go. Amaranth is also on, but I figure she won't even know who the hell I am. Megabits will, though. War's over. War's over. We're done with the siege. Zas Battalion reporting to Megabits. Heard you're breeding combat-ready pals. We'll observe your operation. And there's a link for our charity supporting veterans' mental health through gaming, guys. That is Stack Up. We are so close to our ultimate goal of $3,500 raised, which is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Can't thank you guys enough for the support on that. And then there's the World of Warships forums. Dev Strike. Alright, y'all. Take care. I want to raid out before the wife shows up. So, have a good night, y'all. Just on time, she shows up. I love it.